Okay. Is it working? Do things work? I don't know how things work. I always have to double check if things work. Okay. Excellent connection. Oh, my stream is healthy. It has such a good heartbeat. Fantastic. Okay. Well, hello everybody. It's me. You know who it is. It's Flip Ribbon. I'm back. Yep. I know. I really went fishing, eh? Sorry about all that. Sorry about all that. I just got really demotivated from making videos, because it's kind of a lot of work, and I hated editing. So much. So much I hate editing, and recording just going wrong, and all that nonsense. I just didn't really want to do it anymore, but you know where we are. You know what's happening. Pathologic 3 is coming out, I think, in like 2 weeks, and I actually don't know if I'm like too loud or anything, so that's a thing to know. And I'm coming at this real rusty, just sort of winging it. I mean, I got a whole bunch of fancy shit, you know, but it's not that fancy. It's not that fancy at all. But I'm going to play the demo now, Pathologic 3 Quarantine, and it's going to be real good. And I can't wait. I cannot wait. I've been waiting for this fucking game for years. And it was probably the only game I was really looking forward to, like, in terms of recording again. Like, a lot of games have been disappointing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I played Avowed. I don't want to play Avowed. Avowed is stupid. Who wants to play Avowed? It's fucking boring. Just a lot of the games that I was excited for panned out to be not that great. Oh, hang on. I should probably make sure you can see this and not just this guy. Let's see. Oh man, it's been so long. I don't really know how loud everything is supposed to be. Hopefully, it's not too loud right now. Oh man. High GPU load, you say? Well, that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna close apps or do any of that. Actually, I am gonna close apps. This chat app. Alright, I know people may be very excited, but I don't think I need to have chat on the fucking screen. I'm really streaming this because I want to do it for the convenience of not having to edit it later. And that's about it. So, let's bring that down maybe a little bit. You're not capturing any full screen application now, are you? You never fucking do. I don't know why I ever trust OBS to do anything right. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm on OBS right now. I'm not even in the game, but it's still fucking tracking my shit. Alright, that's fine. Alrighty. Pathologic 3 Quarantine. Let's do it. But first, I gotta root in the settings. Gotta do it every single time. Ooh, Tau, eh? I always forget what the different anti-aliasings are. I think SMA is the best. Upscaling. Yep, I'll do some DLSS. Everyone likes that. I'll do some balanced, because I'm streaming today. Texture streaming budget, please just creep it high. I don't need it to be Omega up in here. PCSS. I don't know what that means, guys. You're gonna have to be a bit more, specific here. Yeah, maybe I don't have the best system to be running this game, but, I don't care. I don't care at all. It's gonna happen. I guess this is sort of disadvantageous. I can't even see if anybody is chatting or anything. Here, hang on. Surely the phone can do stuff like that. It can't do shit. Yeah, phone can't do shit. Here, maybe I can just turn this off. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see the nobody watching and the people if they ever come. Fantastic. Just very good. Alright. I mean, I guess I should keep things low, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that at all. I think I'm gonna keep it, keep things at medium to high. I don't like low. And if my computer explodes, that's what it'll do. And we'll just have to see how that goes. And game's looking alright in the loading screen so far, at the very least. Ooh, fire gun. My god. I'm gonna be having fire gun. Oh man, fuck this. I loved that Pathologic 2 had controller support. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I'll probably be able to pick this up as we go along. Let's just get going here. Graphics. Did you apply? You didn't apply any of that shit I just did. God damn it. Every time, eh? Bring that down. I don't even remember what I ended up putting for a lot of these. It's fine. Come on. PCSS makes shadows more realistic by increasing the blur at great distances between the receiving and casting surfaces. Okay. And what is PCF? Just dumbass shadows? Stupid shadows. Poopy shadows, you know. It's classic. You get a sandcastle, you pour some water on it, you got a poopy castle. Hey, I got a person watching. Isn't that nice? It's probably me. That makes sense. I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's get back out here. Alrighty, let's go. Whoa. Hey there, Dan. Ooh, you got a little Shrek eye there. I mean, not Shrek, but I guess just because it's green. Yep, that's my brain for you. The capital, where the Bachelor returned in disgrace after the step town perished. Oh shit, well that's cool. Great, press Q to see which is worthy of your attention. Eh, what? Disco Elysium? Go to hell, Death. I'm not scared of you, not even after these 2 weeks. Not scared. Nah, I ain't scared. I am scared of the resolution here. I went to the main menu. I am so sorry. It'll be fine. Let's see here. All right, let's bring things up higher than low, because that's just unacceptable. I hate that shit. If the goddamn text is like square, I don't want it. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll still play it because it's goddamn Pathologic, but still. All right. Once again, Dan. Let's give it a roll. Let's give it a shot. Bachelor returned in disgrace. Yep. Go to hell, Death. Nah. Are they supposed to be pixely? Or is my computer having a conniption? I'm not scared. Who would be scared? Who could possibly be scared? It's a beautiful game. Oh, it's like too beautiful, actually. Now I see why every setting was set to low. That's probably for the best. Oh, yep, that's definitely going to be for the best, but you know what? We're going to roll with it. Hello. Ooh, I can talk to people.
I'll follow you through hell, but not high water.
Really?
If it gets to high water, that's on you.
Fair enough, Seraphima. Why aren't you at the interrogation yet, Bachelor? You're supposed to be there already. What happened? Why did you come down here? What's going on inside? What are you looking at? They told me it's not an interrogation, actually. They just want to talk. I'm a witness, not a suspect. For now. What's going on inside? What are you looking at?
Cheer up, Chief.
Hello!
Their grey hair joke again. The one you love so much.
Dude, I like that. I like being able to, when you're talking in a crowd, because that was always the thing in Pathologic 2, is like, haha, you can only talk to one person at once, Artemy. You gotta make a good decision. Alright, hang on, Chief. They summon you because of Thanatica. Will the order to shut the laboratory down be revoked? Postponed? No. I believe I was summoned because of the sand plague. They fear the epidemic might have already spread here, to the capital. Yes, the order will be postponed. We'll do some work yet, I hope. No, they're not revoking it. Thanatica is no more. I don't know. I mean, from my understanding, Daniel destroyed the town, so, they're probably not revoking it. Thanatica is almost certainly no more. And why aren't you in quarantine? Especially if you're coming straight from the epicenter of such a disease. My quarantine is already over. Don't worry. This fever kills in 24 hours at most. Usually it's more like 5. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So the capital has a epidemic going through it right now. My quarantine's already over. So you're that doctor who first discovered this deadly epidemic. Some dirt disease. Is it true that it killed off a whole step town in a week? 25,000 dead? Listen to me. All of this is just hearsay. Please, leave our director alone. He has important work to do. And you, Chief, should hurry off now. Your appointment is at 8. Okay. Thanks, Seraphima. No. Answer me this. Since you're the one in charge, is it true or not? You said this disease was already in the capital. I never said that. I said they believe the epidemic might already have spread here. That is what I said. And the bureaucrats are usually wrong. Not exactly 20,000, strictly speaking. Fewer. and there were 417 survivors, a scant but non-zero amount of hope. Still, what are you staring at? What's going on out there? Oh my god. The fuck? Guys, it kinda seems like maybe we should run! Well, alright then. That's fine. That's all good. Who needs it? Who needs The Natica was dead anyway, after all. Hello. Okay. Day 8, in which the Bachelor says farewell to hopes and tries to flee the doomed step town. Oh, good. Yeah, very good. Hello. Hi. You can go no further. Quarantine. Oh, I get it. It's quarantine. Enough cawing. It was I who set up the quarantine in the first place. I'm so tired of running into obstacles that I created myself. Who are you? State your name. Ugh. It was I who set up the quarantine in the first place. I didn't recognize you at first glance. You've changed quite a bit after a week in our town. I'm Sava Kremenets, number 72, the last of the Volunteer Orderlies Corps. Since you're here, consider this my resignation. I do not accept your resignation. There's still hope. The last volunteer, the last post, the last frontier. How quickly it all came to end. I will not accept your resignation. There is still hope. You promised to save our town, but all you leave behind are ashes and graves. What lies ahead of you is not the step, but a fog of uncertainty. So where will you go now? Oh man, who lost to death? What a way to talk to me, 72! Grow too fond of your mask? Abide by the protocol and stop with the implications. There's a distinct smell of creosote. There's a railroad nearby. Creosote? Creosote, eh? Probably creosote. I'll return to the capital. They're shutting down Thanatica. My lab and the academy must hear of this dreadful disease. No reason to stay here. Town is lost. I admit I'm not omniscient, but I've tried. I'll return to the capital. They're shutting down Thanatica, and the academy must hear. People whisper rumors that the only doctor in town plans to abandon them, to flee. The most fortunate, the survivors, already plan their own escapes. Could they be saved? Yes, I'll take them to the capital. I need witnesses. Couldn't save them with medicine, so I will by other means. The sand pest should be kept within this town's limits, or else it will devour the whole nation. Some of the survivors might be infected. Quarantine means quarantine. Each decision leads to regret the next day. Each step, the abyss. How can one sleep after that? My nightmares are a personal matter. Seems I'm in a waking dream. What screeches out in the steppe? And that shadow that almost touches the sky. Vita somnium breve. Nightmares multiply in darkness. It's their nutrient medium. Just like blood for a plague. I still have some matches on me. I'll find a way to fend off the darkness. See those bonfires? Those were prepared on my orders to fence off the plague districts. Now they will light my path. I'm not afraid of nightmares. Reality is much more horrific. The bonfires shall light my path. The light of salvation burns, and then fades. Like hope. Like someone's life on a hospital bed. Do you think you'll manage to escape? She already follows you, trying to reach you. She won't just let you leave. Who is she? The plague? You're a fool, Bachelor Danskovsky. Conscience. Of course it's conscience. You cannot run from your conscience, not even on a train. No. You'd be lucky to even board that train alive. And what form your conscience assumes, that is on you and your broken imagination. Hell yeah, we're back, baby. You imply that I imagine that horrific silhouette? The hallucinations of a guilty conscience? It's likely just neuroses. No time to wax philosophical. The fog thickens, the bonfires fade, and I still seek a train. Apparently, one with escapees. My conscience is clear. I did all I could for the town. One person alone cannot fight an outbreak of an unknown disease. No time to wax philosophical. Come back to where you came from, Doctor. Try to become your old self again. Just don't forget the matches. Enough with your scare tactics. Thank you, 72. If it's really you, for your volunteer service. You did all you could. Enough with your scare tactics. Oh, sweet Jesus! Ah! Hi. Oh. Well, aren't you a little geek? Ow. Hello. Ouch. I see. Probably could have assumed, but she seemed really into that hay bale. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Wait, are you serious? Do I have to talk to that fucker again? I think I might go absolutely insane. Okay. Press G to strike and throw a matchstick. Okay. Hiya! Aha! Oh, sweet lord. See oh, is that not worthy of my attention, Daniel? Okay, I see. It's just like Red Dead Redemption vision. You ain't shit. I ain't scared of you. Yeah! Suck dick! Shabnack-a-deer ass looking motherfucker. Hello. You really went over there? Okay. I don't really trust you, you know. Weeya! God, that's fucking cool. Alright. Less cool. Ooh, did Theodore Bastard do the music for this game too? I would love that shit. I listen to that shit on Spotify all the time. Hello. It doesn't like the fire. So that's my conscience, eh? That's quite the conscience you got there, Daniel. You know, I always thought you were the prickly prick who didn't care if you burned them all, and yet, you know, or buried them all. Excuse me. Excuse me? What? Okay, I think I'm just gonna burn this. Bye-bye. I go on the train. Oh, everyone's dead. This doesn't seem like the best train to go. I'm going to be ill. The stench. Out. Out! Okay, alright. The fire! The fire! The light! The light! You hate it! Hi, you hate the light. No, it's fine. Hi. Ow. Did I lose? No, I didn't lose. It's all good. It's all good. The day before, in which the bachelor leaves the capital to venture to the edge of the world. Woo! What a roller coaster, man. This fucking game is gonna be so goddamn good. It kind of seems like a class of its own, like compared to Pathologic 2. We're seeking the cure to old age and death. A pill to cure the void. Seems simple enough, you know? Why not? But what? Holy shit! Oh no, is Daniel like a really crazy, freaky, disgusting, horrible kidnapper doctor? Hi guys. This guy looks like a hobbit. Shut up! Alright,
Why do
what?
they continue to normalize death?
I don't know. Because it just is. Holy shit! It is unreasonable. I mean, like, yeah, that's loud as shit. Okay, sorry. Maybe I'm loud as shit too, though. I don't know. I don't think I am. It should be okay. Do you hear those peculiar footsteps on the stairs? Ominous footsteps. I think they're coming for us. If they catch you here, there's no telling what might happen. You could even be arrested. Yeah, those are footsteps? I thought they were
Then
knocking.
again, if not taken at face value, but rather, you know.
Sure. What you said, Platon. Shall I continue? The ruling goes on. Euthanetica, the nation's only laboratory specializing in novel life extension techniques, come across as a pseudoscientific wild goose chase. This so-called effective immortality project. Enough! I'm sick of it already. Wild goose chase. That gaggle of ossified dotards! There'll be an inquiry based on our results at the Academy Special Commission, which, as you know, Karlovich is on. That goggle of ossified dotards! Oh, but there's more, as according to a number of scientists, including Voronin, Ziegler, and Vilonovich, achieved significant breakthroughs. And we can skip this part. There, in the view of the Academic Council, deeming it to lack any prospects whatsoever, the only rational course of action would be to suspend the research, transfer the laboratory to the review of the Chemistry Institute, and dismiss its staff. I can recite it from memory by now. Perhaps you can retell it in verse, Platon. It would calm you down, put things in broader perspective. I won't let them. It's my life's work. I don't know to what extent you two might say the same. I'd sooner lose a wife, an arm, and an eye than Thanatica. And why does it have to be now? We just got cellular level reaction! You don't have a wife. Even the way you live, you never will. I'm married to my work. Our relationship is loving, mutually fulfilling, unclouded by rivalry. Fine, no wife. So make it both eyes or both arms. After all, I've got you and Platon. I'll do fine with just my head. Actually, there is still hope, Bachelor. If we present them that immortal man from the Central Step. What was his name? Shine? Ivan? Kane. Simon Kane. No time, colleagues, no time. They're already climbing the stairs. Denkovsky, you need to run. There will be no commission when you're gone. We can stall the proceedings. Go and fetch us an immortal. Right away. Tell them they're on your way on that. You're away on that trip. For once, the red tape will play into our hands. We'll stall. Reports, audits, you name it. An appeal if all else fails. But if they find you, they'll convene and force us to testify. We won't be able to wriggle out of it. Alright, I agree. If you leave before you're handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. If you wait until afterwards, that's obstruction. They won't miss a chance to hold it against you. They'll use whatever pretext they can. It is so hard to think about all this shit you're saying with this fucking clanging in my ear. Alright, if I leave before I'm handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. If I wait till... Of course, yes, okay. Oh, shut up! It's all coming together. Alright, what about you two? What would they want with us? You're the big name scientist, so act like it. You're the one they need, and that Shane person is just who you need. Kane, for God's sake. Platon, shall we toss him out the window? That's it. They're here. Hear those voices? You must be deciding whose head is hard enough to batter down the door with. Get out! The eastbound train departs at 4:15. You can make it right on time. Thank you. I will not let us down. Oh, wait. One last thing. Have a look at this while you're on your way. You've been promising to for 3 months already, but you never found the time. It's a tool for studying tuberculosis. The air humidity thing, remember? The Kaufman, Gorski, Anastine. Right. Those postgraduates with their heads in the clouds. Long past time we got rid of them. How does it work? There's no time. Take the papers and read them on your way. We have more pressing issues right now. Case in point, when is the report SO104 coming in? You know, the cytological... Is he trying to be funny or what? Get out, Chief. Use the back door and don't come back without your immortal. All right, I'll be back in a week. Out come Scuto, out in Scuto. Ah! New item. Prototype. Okay. Hello! No, it's fine. I'm not gonna push no buttons. I need to get out of here. They said so.
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
I would agree with that. But then what is it? Just like to do it? I do like you, Seraphima. You're a nice foil to Lara. Wait, just one more thing. So, you're no longer in a hurry. One more. What might that be? And take care of yourself, Chief. You're so reckless. Head always in the clouds. You don't really know how to fend for yourself, do you? Do you even care about yourself? Whoa. What's the worst that could happen? As if you're any different, Seraphima. We're all doomed without you. Come on, it'll be alright. Hey, no crying in the laboratory. It'll be alright. Please abide by the protocol, Seraphima. It'll be alright. Enough of this. Are you armed? I don't kill. I prolong life. You might have forgotten, but this is what our calling is. Why, I'm armed with my vast intellect and quick wit. As long as I can open my mouth, they won't know what hit them. Rhetoric. I'm not fond of weapons. Quid gladio feri, gladio peri. Daniel, are you armed? Seraphima, do you really believe the steppe is such a wild country? Please, just take it with you. It will come in handy. The best I can do is point it at someone and pretend it's loaded. Might not work on the bears, though. Well, at least point it then. It can be very persuasive sometimes, Chief. Yes. You should know. Oh, you should know. That makes sense. Hands in the air, Seraphina! Yep, there's no bullets. It was all a lie. I know. I'm a real jokester. I feel like the game just looked poopy. I feel like it looked poopy, and that's kind of like pissing me off. Is it just that I mean, I know all the settings are on low. Here, let's bring them to medium. Maybe it's just my GPU. I haven't actually been monitoring the stream all that much to see that it's good or not. I mean, hopefully it's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks alright. Got 4 people watching. How's it going, everybody? Nice to be back and all. Okay. Let's just apply that. Hopefully it makes it look somewhat better. It doesn't. It doesn't at all, but it does make it run worse. So we're just gonna... Fuck it. We're gonna do texture streaming budget medium and bring some of these back down to low. Sorry, it's so much fiddling in the damn settings. My computer is starting to get old, man. This sucks. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I got this computer like 4 years ago or some dumb shit. Before that, I was playing Fallout New Vegas on a laptop, Seraphima. Anyway, alright. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need the gun right now. I'm surprised there's no... Is there no FOV setting? I'm sorry. I just need to double check, because it's a little strange to me. Yeah, guess not. Okay. Other? Mouse sensitivity. I actually do kind of want to put that down. Oh, wow. They turned on streamer mode just for me. Well, isn't that nice? I mean... I don't know, man. I don't really care. It's fine. It's fine. I don't really want my channel to get destroyed right when I do something with it again. Hello. God damn, dude. What is this team smoking? Crack cocaine? How do they make the game, like, look so good, even when it looks like shit? It's very interesting to me. Open up! I got a gun! It's fine. It's not loaded. You don't gotta worry. You don't gotta worry. Maybe it's the DLSS. Maybe it's just, like, poopy. Oh, I forgot about this. He doesn't look like that in real life. He doesn't even have this haircut. Who is it? The Gapshkogogwaka. Right, yes. I mean, I'm just assuming. I mean, maybe it is a real language. It looks like a real language. But this doesn't look like anything. I can never read cursive. Wasn't one of the scientists they mentioned, like one of the guys in the ARP, or whatever that thing is called? It's not a LARP, but... Oh, can't go through here. Yet again, Bachelor Danikovsky is banging his head against a closed door. Damn right I am. Alright, what do we got back here? Hello? Can't go through here. Yet again, Bachelor Danikovsky bangs his head against a closed door. Dude, this is fucking amazing. I know it might piss a lot of you guys off, but I did end up playing the rest of Disco Elysium, and it took me literally... Like, as long as I haven't been doing videos, I have not touched Disco Elysium because it felt like a scary game that I was playing wrong, and then I finally finished it, and I realized there's no way to play it wrong, and it's one of my favorite games ever. One of many whose head will be put on a spike as a warning to the daring. In my expert opinion, this specimen looks more like a Daniel Dankovsky. They won't even mention me in textbooks, I reckon. Not even longevity tendencies in Calyptra, Thorlictra, and other bloodsuckers. Wow. Huh. Huh. Is it Daniel's thoughts, like what he thinks the skulls would be saying? Or is it him talking about himself? Because he's one of the daring in his own mind. His head's on a spike. This specimen looks more like Daniel Dankovsky. Whatever. I'll try not to read too much into it, but it ah! No! I don't want to do that!
Freeze!
You freeze. Idiots. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Keep them up. Shimbus. None of you guys do nothing. What do you got going on in your heads? Even if I had a bullet, even if I could shoot, I wouldn't stoop to. Dumb, bald-headed pawns. Daniel is such a fucking dick, but I love him. It's just like, I pity these morons. I cannot possibly kill them. Is that like... What is that? Lawful good? Lawful evil? I don't know. I'm also playing Pathfinder. That game's fucking impossible. Pathfinder Kingmaker is a game for people who fucking hate themselves, and I don't know why I'm so addicted to such games. Hello? Once again? I can hear you in there, hen-hearted vermin. You poured me cognac not 2 weeks ago, Kartsevich. You fucking asshole, Kartsevich. Open up. Come on, you got splaining to do, and I finally have a gun. But I don't know how to get it out, like, no doubt. That's not in my repertoire quite yet. It's not. Inventory? Hey, what do you know? Got our boy here. Sure. Okay, what does it say? Prototype. It was made when we were trying to fight tuberculosis pathogens. In theory, it purifies the air of microorganisms with sound at a frequency beyond human perception, destroying their cell membranes. If only you could kill them inside the human body, the device would be priceless. I'm so sorry, the device is only not priceless because it doesn't cure people of tuberculosis. It's just a device in which you could wipe tuberculosis off the face of the fucking earth. Daniel, you seem to have very strange standards. Alright, a taxidermy specimen can receive any cure. A closet for visual aids. Truly, they are the real immortals. Guess that's true, but they can't really react, right? Isn't that sort of the deal? Taxidermy? I'm gonna turn off the upscaling just to see if it makes it any better. Oh, it really does. Oh, not that much. Alright, I'm gonna turn it back on. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's because I didn't apply it. I'm a dingus. Okay. Feel any better? Oh, it does. Oh, it looks a ton better. Oh, the DLSS is really poorly implemented in this game. Good to know. Okay. Good. Come on, guys. I mean, whatever. It's a prologue. It's a prologue. But, guys, this shit better be fixed by the time the fucking real game comes out. Alright, he has a lovely signature, too. Neat. The flourish above the O. Oh, okay. You're supposed to read left to up to right? To down? I think. Veronine is a lovely person. Very polite. He has a lovely signature, too. Neat. With a flourish above the first O. It looked lovely on his denunciation of my lab. I see. Alright, I'm learning how to read, guys. Sorry. A closet for visual aids. Taxidermy specimen can receive any cure. Truly, they are the real immortals. That's how you're supposed to read these. Sorry. Can't for the life of me remember what's behind there. My wits are scattered. It's like Disco Elysium. I must open every door. How dare there be closed doors in my RPG? You said nothing, Yankowski. When these ones were closed down and evicted, they had no talent. They deserved it. Didn't they? Okay. Alright. Yep, there's your good old conscience coming up, Dan. Hello. Oh.
I'm Daniil Denkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
Hi.
My research into the limits of human life has brought me renown. I've devoted all my energy and remarkable intellect to combating the greatest fear that binds humanity. The inevitability of imminent death.
Fantastic.
Seeking proof of my theories, I traveled to a small, steep town
Steep?
to examine a person of
Is that how you
phenomenal
say it?
longevity, Simon Kane. But I walked into a trap. The moment I arrived there, an unknown disease struck the town.
Classic.
It devoured the town like a wildfire. Its contagion and lethality surpassed anything humanity had ever faced. And I became the only doctor standing in the way of this unprecedented pestilence.
Classic. Aw, yeah. I saw 14 achievements for this goddamn demo. This demo. I feel like they cleverly did not call it a demo. I think they called it a prologue, like very explicitly. The sensitivity is still a little fucked. I'm sorry about that, but I'll try to be gentle. I'm not good at playing with
that matters,
mouses.
but reaction
Mice.
time. Please respond quickly.
Oh, okay. Let's get back to your testimony, Bachelor Denkovsky. Testimony. So this is an interrogation, a preliminary investigation. Let's try to remain level-headed. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanatica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as... Yes, an immortal man, a person with unique longevity, or at least the results of his medical evaluation. Is that me in the background? Or is it his shadow? It's his shadow. Okay, sorry. Clear evidence that Fanatica's work had potential. I did not flee. I did not flee. Yes, this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional at the site of the event. You were forced to remain there, since leaving was impossible. You led the effort to combat the epidemic and, evidently, took on some field research as well. Accurate so far. Well, not inaccurate. Devil's in the details. You seem to be setting up some trap. I still don't see exactly what you're trying to find out. No, trap. Ah, sorry. Shit in my throat. You did not succeed. A complete failure. It goes without saying that one would be foolish to fault a medical specialist in a situation like yours. The remoteness, the lack of communication, the hostile environment. Terrible conditions for scientific work. What doctor could have possibly succeeded in those? No one blames you. What a dick. On the contrary, many stop just short of saying I deliberately brought the infection to the capital. Perhaps I should have walled myself in with a lab report pinned to my corpse. Precisely. No equipment, incompetent aides, zero authority. Given I'm not an epidemiologist, I did the best I could. Oh. Well, isn't this interesting? I said I don't blame you, didn't I, Bachelor? For any of it. Did you hear me? Besides, you were in a state of extreme exhaustion. Add to that the stress of the whole situation around your lab, and the best you could do, if I understand correctly, was nothing. Circumstance tied your hands. So you did nothing. I said I don't blame you, didn't I, Bachelor? For any of it. Didn't you hear me? Besides that ordinance from last year. What? What? Did something surprise you? That's better. Tell me, if you'd be so kind. What causes your suspicious unease? I wouldn't assume a guilty conscience. I suppose we can't rule out a setup. Too many coincidences. That letter about town. No one knows Simon. Nope, no one shows me Simon. The whole place locks down, trapping me. And while I'm left to die, the Natica is destroyed just before a scientific breakthrough. My final hours are spent studying the sandpest. Crafty, I must admit. Looking at you from the outside, what I see is a paranoid man. An egocentrical one at that. I see a worn-out man, unsure whether he's still among the living. A man disassembled. I'm trying to help you put yourself back together. I feel as if you no longer know who you are. I look at you and feel frightened, like I'm facing someone who isn't human. Are you alone, Dankovsky? My impression is of countless people occupying the same shell over these past 2 hours, one after another. A man disassembled. I am trying to help you put yourself back together. I'm assuming I'm talking in the role of the inspector at this point, but it could also just be his conscience. What do you want to know? What I could have done? All right. My first idea was quarantine. I needed time to study the disease, so I isolated patients in their homes. No, I isolated entire districts. I tried to get at least a day ahead of it. It was spreading too swiftly. And, of course, I ensured that no one could leave the town. And the steps you took only shortened the lifespan of this settlement. Were you always aware of the consequences of your decisions? Yeah. To refer to the popular discontent, I didn't need love from them, only discipline. A difficult surgery can't be performed on a resisting patient. That's why patients get tied up, held down, or anesthetized. Every step I took was justified, or the town wouldn't have lasted those 7 days. I spent 12 days in the Gorkin area. I have my file in the desk here. You familiarized yourself with it? Correct. You think so? Let's take a look at that timeline of your decisions, if you can call them that. What I'm seeing is mistake after mistake. You're too intelligent to not suspect malicious intent here. Or sabotage. Okay, important events happen every day. Select a day to recall what transpired. Okay, Ava Yawn has taken her own life. Because of you, Dankovsky. Of course it's because of you. God damn it. Okay. Interesting stuff. And I can go in any sort of, order I want here. Alright, so day 2. The immortal man is dead. This whole stupid venture of mine turned out useless. I've never seen such a disease before. This middle-of-nowhere town is doomed. They don't even have a hospital. Alright, it's as if Simon Kane never existed. The powers that be lured me to this town. They knew that what was approaching. They're using me. Right? No more clues. Everyone who could know anything about Simon Kane's death, or if he even existed at all, is dead. So there's even speculation whether Simon existed. Okay. Interesting. And they're all connected somehow? Day 2, day 3. Oh, I'm going to day 3. Okay, my bad. Holy hell. Okay. People light bonfires. Some filth creeps down the streets, making the skin of those infected crumble like sand in 5 hours. Never seen anything like it. Okay. Local elites are trying to take emergency measures. They don't even have a hospital in this backwater. Ridiculous. This is insane. This is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay. A prophet of the Kane family. The Kane lass spewed some nonsense about visions and the town's approaching death. Didn't listen. Classic. Classic. Fuck Maria. Even though Maria, like, hella digs on you later, though, right? Holy shit, that's so many. The air has gone black. The factory spews some kind of soot. Olgimsky, their owner, should thank the heavens I'm not really a government inspector. Oh, so you can lie to Olgimsky about being a government inspector, though. Mold. The crude sprawl has a nasty smell. They at least have sewers here? Probably not. Wow, I never thought about that. I mean, they have the river, but probably no sewage, no. A sick dog. A little boy caught my sleeve, anxious about some mongrel. Is no concern of the bachelor. Wait, what does that say? A sick dog is of no concern of the bachelor. Yeah, you should go to the local Sawbones. I swore off dealing with animals while I was still doing my residency. Interesting, dude. This is amazing. It's giving you, like, an insight into how the game could go. Like, this is a losing playthrough of Pathologic 3 right here. But it's, like, ridiculously meticulous, because this is how Daniel's mind fucking works. Okay, so that line... Wait, the one when he talks about the prophet of the Kane family and Maria goes down to this one. What does it say? Death is one step ahead again. Maria Cana promised one of her friends would tell me about the town's fate, but all I found were some drunks mourning a corpse. This is crazy. So, like... Huh. Okay. Well, I don't think I want to talk again until I can get a little more, huh? Can I get... Oh, I didn't take advantage of... Oh, shoot. Okay, I can't get back to the thought map. Thought map's a big no-no. Can't do it. Alright. Alright, that is fine. Alright, it should be fine. Oh, gonna play it soon, so I won't watch much. Just want to say that I really appreciate your content. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna totally butcher your name because I'm an idiot. Gonzalo? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's going well.
Staying
Hello.
home, waiting, counting minutes.
Yep. Is that you or is that me? It could be all of us, eh? Well, why are you looking at me like that? As if you're seeing this for the first time? As if? This is the first time. It's not like I've rummaged through your papers. No, not the first time. You showed me 2 hours ago, at the start of the conversation. I'm sorry, but what's written here is utter nonsense. This isn't how it happened at all. Facts, lifted from their context, twisted into new ones. You know, the worst lie is a partial truth. This is going out of my depth here. Was my mind map the papers? You showed me 2 hours ago at the start of our conversation. All right, let's look at the 5th day. Remember when you seemingly admitted the vaccine was possible? You had volunteers brought to you and inoculated them with sand pest. Are you still with me, Denkovsky? Look me in the eye. Are you here? I am here, but I'm not certainly not with you. Okay, whose testimony do you even base this on? Who slanders my name? No, incorrect from the start. Do you intend to provoke me with this preposterous document? What is your goal, Inspector? No, incorrect. Look at that trembling lip. Calm your nerves. The very reason you're sitting here is so that we may find the truth, isn't it? Yes, okay. Talking to myself. So sorry for that confusing nonsense where I was talking as the inspector for his conscience. Doesn't matter. You've said enough in 2 hours to not only be fired from your department, but also tried as a criminal. Look at that trembling lip. I won't be intimidated. I'm a doctor, a scientist. Do you hear me? I've come back from hell the phantasms of a nightmare could never portray. I worked there as a doctor. Do you understand? A doctor! Not an exterminator or inquisitor. Not a police inspector or army commander. I am a medical professional. The number of people you've personally killed already puts you ahead of many in the army and police. Is that true? I mean, I only got an empty gun. Anyway, no, I'm not trying to intimidate you. Perish thought. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted as well. You must have misunderstood me. You're an intelligent man, Dr. Danskovsky. One with decisive judgment, unafraid to make mistakes and answer for them. I admire you. Enough with that tone. Don't you grow tired of it yourself? Put this on record. That backwater didn't have a hospital. Understand? It did not have a hospital, but it did have a theater. So I repurposed it, somewhat, into a hospital. I studied patients there. Creating a vaccine was the priority. That's what I did. Vaccinated people. You did that each day. Every day. An hour ago, you said the vaccine is impossible. Creating a vaccine isn't as simple as brewing a cup of tea. The disease mutated fast. The scientific community had never seen anything like it. I had to create a vaccine every day. Do you understand? A new one, each time. All the while, I had no equipment, no lab. I had to improvise new methods in matters of minutes. Hospital. You know what? I believe you. But I need more details. Facts. A theater. Let's talk more about the 5th day after you arrived. Is it the inspector or his mind? I cannot tell. I literally cannot tell if I am the inspector or I am his conscience. But maybe there isn't a difference. I'm sort of starting to suspect there is not a difference. Hang on. I don't know, man. Records from the 5th day state that out of 780 patients vaccinated, 412 died. Yeah, that's not really great. I always thought that was really funny. Complete Act 1. Well, thank you. But I always thought that was funny, that Daniel just tries. Oh, hell upon hells, he tries to make the fucking vaccine, and it just doesn't work every time. Day 5, in which the Bachelor winds up. Damn it! I should have read things. Alright, mind map. Your goals are displayed there. Alright. No goals. No goals. Today. Okay, here we go. 5th day in the town. 3rd one at the hospital. The plague runs rampant. I still hope to find a vaccine, but for now, only the quarantine protects people. Well, the quarantine and Artemy Tincture Burak the Third, of course. Ooh. Theater begins with the cloakroom. The hospital ends with it. Isn't every beginning and end, you know, circular, especially when you're in a theater, where the backstage, you know, it's got 2 entrances and exits. I'm sort of flinging around the camera there. Sorry, I'll try and, again, try and make the sensitivity less completely awful. I'm just not used to playing games with a hello. That's blurry. Alright. Hi. Senor, you're here, upon the stage once more. The man who made a hospital out of a theater will have eyes on him aplenty. Do you know the orderlies? Do you know what the orderlies, behind your back, are whispering? No? What are they saying? I don't care about gossip, so long as it doesn't distract the orderlies from their duties. I still can't believe that this miserable little town didn't have a hospital until I showed up. No. What are they saying? They say you have a seesaw on your head. They picture a man atop a board, atop a barrel, gun in hand, aiming as you roll and teeter, to and fro. Quit distracting me with idle chatter. Seesaw inside my head? Maybe the rumors have a little truth to them. Extremes, senor. Extremes can kill you dead. One moment, mired in apathy. The next, in mania, trying to do everything at once. You're caught between your pounding heart and your 2 hesitating feet. A man of impulse, yet sometimes paralyzed. That, there, is your seesaw. Fair enough criticism, but how else could I be? Hard not to veer into extremes when a whole town is being consumed by a novel disease. As we stand here in the old theater, let me then play the doctor and prescribe balance, the golden mean, though you may yet to be swept to Scylla or to Charybdis. And even now, what do you feel as soon as you approach the sick? Indifference and gloom begin to burden you. Yes, I feel as though I'm already exhausted, already anticipating failure. The thought alone drains my strength. You're exaggerating again. If I were really so depressed as to be catatonic, I wouldn't have even started this conversation. So much talking with no practical use. Give me your impression of a prescription. You fancy yourself a doctor. Anticipating failure is already draining all of my strength. The strongest treatment is right here. Same we use to numb the hopeless sick. These drugs may work for you as well, but mind that as you take them, you become accustomed to them, and you'll need more and more each time. Okay, I'm perfectly aware of that. Isn't that an extreme measure? I didn't expect I'd be choosing between using medication on myself or on a patient. Isn't that an extreme measure? Isn't it? But perhaps there are other ways as well. A drink and a smoke, perhaps. Things you may not expect can stabilize you. To warm yourself by the fire, or wash yourself in cool water. Even kicking a trash bin in frustration. It is first-person Disco Elysium. You will know what helps you best. You're a scientist, so experiment. Quite an experiment. Measuring the psychological effect of kicking cans. I'll be sure to report my findings to the Capitol. Sorry, my throat was actually not feeling great anyway, but that's fine. Yes, should be looking to keep myself together with the bare of minimums. Can't afford to lose focus when dealing with patients. Thank you, Thespian. It's easy to forget the simplest things. Can't afford to lose focus when dealing with patients. And yet, it wouldn't hurt to take some pills with you. Who knows what madness lies ahead? Take something from the hospital's supplies. Besides the other fronts you struggle on, there's the struggle with yourself, Senor. What could be harder? You could have just said, Medice cura te ipsum. I remember. And I dread. Is that what this means? Probably not. You actors do love to exaggerate. Oh my god! What the hell? Okay. It just had to give me some damage. I am a jumpy boy. Alright, so we got some, what do we got here? Some strychnine. Are you fucking serious? A poison, which is the same as medicine. Invigorating in small doses. Addictive. With each use, the effect becomes weaker. Mania plus 70. Alright. Apathy plus 25. Interesting stuff, Signor. I mean, do I... Okay. Start equipping these. Camphor, stimulant, rubefacient, causes irritation, just like everything in this damn place. Classic. Tobacco. It's believed that cigarettes have a calming effect, but in fact, nicotine is a stimulant. Yep. Tracks. That tracks. Bromide. Increases inhibition in the cerebral cortex. In other words, dulls the brain. Sometimes that's exactly what I need. Okay. Well. Let's get jiggy. Oh. Die of apathy. You've got to be shitting me. Am I going to shoot myself in the fucking head? If I gotta play this whole goddamn game over, this is the funniest kind of game. I fucking love this shit. That's amazing. Blah, 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 blah. Seesaw. Blah, 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 boo, boo. A la da dee da da. A shoo na 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 no no. A la da 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 do do do. Alright, maybe this time don't die of apathy. If you die of mania, do you just start killing other people? Alright, hang on now. Hang on, you're telling me I'm not gonna test it? Mania time, baby! Not dead. More. 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 Fuck it.
So be it.
Yep, all the way around. All the way around the circle, baby. What? Am I dying of mania? Whoa. Whoa! Whee! What? The world is a puzzle? I cannot talk. The world is a buzz with mania. Can't draw my gun where no one threatens me. Right, that makes sense. I cannot talk. The world is a buzz with mania. What? So what do I do now? Just run around? Run around like a fucking crack addict? Is that... Alright. Heart's going down. Sure is. Okay. Am I not as manic anymore? Fantastic. Right when they thought they had me out.
Why would it matter?
Why would it matter? What a great question, Daniel. Alright, I'll stop screwing around. Yeah, I'll stop screwing around. I think I'm actually gonna kill myself. Oh, I probably can't. I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny boy who does stupid shit. Alright, who do I talk to here? I'll probably get a chance to talk to all of you. Hello. I'm here to raise a collective complaint. Doctor, these cloaks, they're very uncomfortable, sir. They make it hard to use your hands. You can't see a damn thing through the mask. On top of that, you have to burn them every night, because each time you bump the mic. We've been to an infected area. For starters, introduce yourself properly. Well, what can we do? There's nothing else we can use, but the town theater has a warehouse's worth of those costumes, enough to last us a lifetime. Given our current life expectancy. On the upside, they make you very visible. They also grant you a gravitas that commands respect and raises your prestige as volunteer orderlies. That's all I got for you. Get over it, is basically what I'm saying. I mean, here's my question about the costumes. I mean, you can't see out of the masks. Great. But are you, like, as a human being, standing, right? What part of you hunches over into the mask? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dog? That's why I give every single one of you guys the same voice. Because I am unconvinced, wholly unconvinced, that you motherfuckers are human. Bullshit. Bullshit. If y'all human, I'm frickin' Dr. Dingling of Dingling Circus. This is Savacrominence, number 72. I'm an orderly on quarantine duty. What are your instructions? This is Savacrominence, 72. Quarantine. Sounds familiar. What were you doing yesterday? Right, Savacrominence. Here are your orders. Take a dozen trusted people with you. I'm reassigning you to the cemetery. Burials, cremations, all that. You're dismissed. You have a family, right, Sava? Here are my orders. Take off that ridiculous costume. Take your family. Hide somewhere in the steppe with them. I mean, she was the last one. She was... Oh. Died of mania? I'm assuming. I'm just assuming. The heart probably just finally went out. This probably actually doesn't matter that much. What'd I just use? I don't know. I just pressed E. That's okay. I want to equip this shit, though. I don't know how to use it. I don't really care. Alright. Hey, bud. Yep. Gravitas, as it were. Don't gotta live in this shithole. Take that off. Hello. Barat Tikikin. Tikikin. Tikikin? I don't know. Number 28. Started my shift at 10. What's our plan for today, Doctor? The vaccine, obviously. We were unsuccessful yesterday, and the day before. Therefore, today's plan remains the same. There's only ever one plan. Every effort goes towards the vaccine. Right now, we're going to identify the strain. Out of the 780 vaccinated patients from the past 3 days, how many have died? Give me a second. 401. I thought it was 412. We've been catching those longs, as you instructed. You know, the rare cases where they get infected, but resist the sand pest for a long time. We've got 3 again for today. Over there, on the platform. The stage. What the hell? I told you yesterday that they have to be kept separate. No contact between them. How was that unclear? Oh, of course it was clear. Why wouldn't it be? But what do we do with them now, though? Shall I take them away? There's no point now. Idiots. Doctor, last night we had a chat amongst ourselves, and there's something we don't get. What's, like, the point of figuring out what those longs are sick with? Besides the sand pest. They're gonna die either way. How does it help us if we figure out that they also have anemia, or I don't know, measles, on top of the earthen plague, I mean. You wouldn't understand. It's difficult to explain. Takes a long time, too. And we're pressed for that. To make this as simple as possible, the body wages wars. Whenever there's a disease, it sends its soldiers into battle. Sometimes, those soldiers help fight other diseases along the way, including undiagnosed ones. Might seem like the more diseases a person has, the sooner their strength is drained, but that isn't the case. On the contrary, one disease can sometimes suppress another one. Is that true? That seems like pathologic logic. That doesn't seem like real life. We make each day as a vaccine from those who are fighting off the current strain of the sandpest. The strain of the day. Do you understand? You're dismissed for now, number 28. Soldiers. Right? Everybody loves analogies. Apparently he doesn't. That's fine. Alrighty. Back again. Everything seems brighter in Daniel's world. And a bit more pixelated, but that's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Hospital. Patients must be questioned, examined, and their symptoms recorded in the casebook. Artemy!
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
Okay. Hi. It's funny seeing you from this angle. It looks broken, Erdem. Oh, the miniscope's broke. What did you want with it, Burak? It's not broken. You just don't know how to use it. Please keep your bare paws off that precision instrument. Made many major advances on that vaccine of yours, Onion. They say precision instruments help with that kind of thing. Alright, touche. Sure are quick with your snappy retorts. Let's not rehash that whole whose medicine works argument all over again. Or have you managed to create a serum from your herbal infusions yet? Colleague? I haven't yet, but I figured out how to use them to boost people's immune response. Congratulations. I mean it. You should also try making some to boost people's moods. I am severely depressed. I've done the autopsies for you already. Numbers 1 and 3 had the gunk in their lungs. Number 2 had it in their bronchia. This just keeps getting worse. You saying it's pulmonary now? I'm not saying it's anything. I do the cutting, you do the thinking, right? I have my own storyline, where I'm going to do what I deem right. And you'll only have a small part to play. I get it. What a bombastic way to put it. But I'll remember that. And drop by your storyline sometime. Though I doubt it will be useful. For your storyline, as you call it, you could spend your spare time working here. No, honestly, I advise you to save those hours for sleep. It's not like my part here has been very significant so far, either. Spend your spare time here! Very interesting. Oh! Hi. Are we not friends? Yeah, you look deep in thought. Ooh, your eyes actually follow me. Now we're looking at real tech, bro. Yeah, man, that's what I call the real gamer game. Man, I really hate playing games with a mouse. I'm really sorry that the sensitivity is probably a little annoying to, like, keep looking at. I'm trying my best, but it is not the greatest. Oh, it's because I didn't apply lowering it that one time. Okay, there we go. That should be a little better. I mean, it's kind of terrible now, though. Whatever. It's okay. Ah!
Boiling, crackling, screeching, living.
Snap out of it. Get to work. You're an embarrassment.
As if things are animated.
Mania. Okay. Interesting. I should have done this earlier. Hey! Hello, Tragedy and Demise. Nice to see you too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get to playing that shit. I was gonna get to it yesterday, but then I had to set up everything on OBS. I forgot how much I hated the technical aspect of recording things, but that's all good. What we got here? Butterfly in a box. A foolish yet beautiful ending for an ugly caterpillar. A foolish ending? It is somewhat foolish, isn't it? A butterfly in a box? Button. A trifle to a person. But an eye to it all. Ah, hey! What a poet Daniel is. Alright. Thank you very much. Alrighty. A lot of looking down at the keyboard, too. Sorry about that. Hello. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. It's kind of awkward having to press and hold. I mean, I guess the idea is you're not supposed to move.
Surely the amalgam can't pour like that.
So I can do things in the world to increase my apathy and mania as well.
The town dribbles.
The town dribbles? Run! Run! No, 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 no. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Turn it off! Turn it off!
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Yeah. Yes, indeed, Daniel. Damn, I fucking love this, dude. I love this. Like, I can't fucking wait for Pathologic 3, dude. It's gonna be so fucking good. Holy shit. Alright, what do we got? Okay, more loot. Healing poultice. No idea what this ointment is. Smells disgusting, but it works like a charm on bruises and abrasions. Fantastic. Phantasmal bugs. Alright, morphine. Classic. Alrighty. Ox bile. Blood, bile, and phlegm have been companions of doctors since ancient times. We make medicines from caustic bile. You know, I thought that maybe Daniel wouldn't be so biley. Perhaps he would not abide by the bile. Nothing in the clock? Oh, you loot the clocks. The game is trying to tell you real soon. It's like, hey, you don't save using that thing anymore. But I don't know how you save. So we're just gonna keep it going. What we got? Nina the Wild and Victoria the Warm. Seems like you could have used the rational one. Weren't they both kind of like generally insane? Oh, I see. Is that your point, Daniel? Fuck. Yeah, that's your point. What a jerk ass. Hey, weren't there stairs? There's stairs in this bitch. Let's go upstairs. Hello. Anyone home? Pop, pop, pop. No. So dark. So dark. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe it's also just my screen. I have to turn down my monitor brightness when I record, so I don't all blow out my face with stupid ass colors all over the screen. Alright. Well, that was a very nice little jaunt up the stairs. I feel much better about my life. I think I'm like actively slower the more apathetic I am, which is hilarious. I just oh no. Do I have some sort of stamina bar? No. Oh. It's starting to hurt me. Alright, well, I don't know what the 1 means. I don't know what a lot of this stuff means, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll all be fine. Alright, let's talk, folks. Yakov Little. Could it be yesterday's technique has proved to be the right one? As your assistant, it's my duty to inform you that among the recipients of yesterday's vaccine, there appears to be 0 mortality. That is to say, no notifications so far. Wow, so Yakov Little is my little, my little friend. You look like Harry Potter. That doesn't really tell us anything yet, but let's assume at least some have avoided the infection. It's a real shame we can't put them under proper observation in an isolation ward. Would have simplified things a lot. You're not my assistant, Mr. Little. More of an extra pair of shoulders. No great burden to bear. Give me a report of what you've done in the meantime. The only person who ever suffers is me, says Daniel. Alright, shame we can't put him in an isolation ward. Well, while you were away, I tried my hand at diagnosing, using your procedure. Did you? I'm intrigued. I do hope you didn't mistake measles for pneumonic plague. Colleague. Really? I suppose I'll go attend to other business. Well, I'm intrigued. That's my intrigued face. So I noted down some symptoms using your approach. I crossed off illnesses based on the principle of impossible combinations, but I didn't really get anywhere. I mean, seems like a weird principle. You know, sometimes I try to think like you do. I give it my best try at that. I do this just so I can understand you, just a little, and I fail every time. The way your head works is a complete mystery to me. Do you have an anamnesis? Huh. You know, sometimes, oh. What does that word mean? Could you remind me? I don't think I can recall it. I'll say it again. Getting the patient's medical history, or anamnesis, is your first priority. There are strictly 3 steps. Step 1, interviewing the patient. It always comes first. No matter how tongue-tied or confused they are, no matter how much they get wrong, the information is priceless. Even if they're straight up lying, it's still important. Just like if you were an investigator, or a detective. But I'm no Pinkerton. Unlike you. But But that's what they do. They lie all the time. All those people we interviewed yesterday and 2 days ago, not a word of truth from any of them. Yes, we're somehow managing to learn useful things, even from their lies. But I have no idea how. Step 2, the exam. This part requires your utmost attention, and when we take note of anything suspicious, we do it in the context of what the patient has told us. Any trifling bodily detail, a scratch, a bruise, a birthmark, might turn out to be important. Turn out to be important. Got it. Still, this requires experience. Everyone is built different. Well, that's the thing with these local lowlifes. They don't have an undamaged spot on them as it is. Turn out be important. Got it. You got it. I mean, at this point, I'm assuming it's whatever character. Like, it's as if I am the character talking to Daniel, instead of me being Daniel talking to people. Is it so I can get, like, ooh, maybe he says different shit, depending on how I, like, build him out, depending on the choices he's made. And I have to witness the consequences of Daniel's choices firsthand from the perspective of the person that's getting fucked over. Interesting. Sorry, just thinking out loud a little bit. In step 3, if required, a careful inspection of the surroundings the patient lived in, especially when you feel they're being coy, evasive, hiding something. In a word, lying. Reticence is never without a reason. That's when it becomes a good idea to go and inspect their home. Talk to their neighbors and family. It always adds to the picture. Do you understand? But that takes loads of time and effort. And you keep saying we don't have a minute to waste. But that takes a lot of time and effort. And you keep saying we don't have a minute to waste. Yes. Thank you for making this clear for me. Finally, Pathologic 3. Although, actually, it's not always necessary. The only time to be hasty is when you're catching fleas, colleague. I'll show you. Observe and memorize. I won't be around forever. Yes, I will. Catching fleas, colleague. Alright. New personnel file. Luda, Finch, and Filot. Okay. Artifacts. Inventory. Still haven't been able to bring the prototype out. I've tried a few times, but I don't think I can. Notes. Oh, casebook. Just took a second to load. First, select the patient's suspected symptoms, then choose the appropriate diagnosis. Some symptoms may be incorrect. Okay. Well, I haven't, interviewed yet, right? So, suspected symptoms? This is, like, a ton of them. Holy shit. Okay, so I can just, like, diagnose them. Okay, it's because I haven't talked to her yet that this is all going on. Okay, Twirine syndrome. Sweet. Nice to know that's a thing. Stone skin. Jesus Christ. Step gastrodermal fevers. Step dryness. Is it really steep? Do you say it's steep? Yeah, dude. They made a third one. I still haven't finished watching your playthrough of the second one, but it's my favorite series. I keep coming back. Oh, yep. Time zone, man. I get it. I by the time I got everything done yesterday, because I was gonna stream this yesterday, by the time I got it all fucking done, it was 11 p.m. I was like, well, you know, I guess I got a lot of people that watch my videos over there, but I'm tired. Yeah, get out of here. No worries. Thanks for watching. Thanks for popping in. Consumption. What exactly is consumption? I'm actually not sure. I've heard it in a few things, like in humorous contexts, like, oh, he died of consumption, but I don't actually know what it means. It's just alcohol? Maybe. Whatever ichthyosis is. Alright. Day of admission, 5th day. Residence in the flank. She's a shopkeeper. Married. She's a smoker. Clinical picture, fever. Don't know what clinical picture means. That's alright. Okay, we got Finch. He's single. He's a dyer. And he lives in the crude sprawl. Wow. We got like a little Sabarot hat there, Finch. What you doing with your life? Drinks in moderation. Is that really a harmful habit then? I mean, I guess any amount of alcohol is harmful. Alright, Filot. 47, single, termitary guard. Resides in the Skinners. Clinical picture, weakness. Interesting. I don't really know what clinical picture means, but that's okay. Wait, what? Vaccine. To create the vaccine, more correct diagnoses of diseases intercurrent to the sand pest are required. Right. Righto, I see. This game is going to be way too hard. Like, it's going to be way too hard. It's definitely isn't pronounced state. Okay, yes. And consumption is tuberculosis. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, because I think I heard it in Red Dead the last time I heard consumption. Alright, okie doke. Well then, let's get talking. Sup guys? I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. Why did they bring you here then? Thanks for the that's for the autopsy to tell, my dear. Sorry, I meant examination. Daniel, I don't know if telling people that you're gonna cut them open is like the best in like icebreaker. Why did they bring you here in then? I had a fever, that's why. 2 days of it, for no reason. But I'm better now, and I had no scratchies on my skin. No yellowing, no sandpaper scratchies, no drought of the mouth. Okay. 2 days of fever, no reason, no scratchies, no yellowing, no drought. Okay, what circumstances preceded this fever? You're certain there was nothing on your skin? Sandpest manifests on the skin first. The fever comes later. Really? Okay. Have you been to the isolation ward? What circumstances preceded this fever? Our house was cleared out after the infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Comfort is a luxury right now. Some were lucky and ended up in an empty living room. Some got an attic or a cellar. Us, we were put in a boiler room. When it reached our street, they rounded up the whole caboodle of us to the isolation ward. Oh, a boiler room, you say? Was it turned on? Of course. The air was so stuffy in there, I tell you. But there was a silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. Well, your sudden fever is easily explained then. Convincing, but I'll still need to examine you. Please, undress there, behind the screen. Should I just examine everybody? I mean, it's probably a waste of time. I imagine. Let's roll the dice. Let's see if examination takes time. Yep, it definitely does. Yep, 1 hour, or 1 minute. 1 minute will be spent examining each body part. Okay, physical exam. The patient must be examined and their symptoms added to the casebook. Open the casebook. This can also be done during the examination. Okay. Alright, she's a smoker. She's got a fever. She was staying in the boiler room. Alrighty. What am I, like, examining now? Very pale skin. Rarely leaves her home. Not much time in the sun. Can't be very... I mean, unless she lives in the shop. Did she say that? Shit. Shit. Do I have my thought map during all this? Nope. Nope, I don't. Got a heartbeat of some kind. Oh, okay, is that her heartbeat? 65 doesn't seem bad. I'm not a doctor, but 65 doesn't seem bad. Okie doke. Very pale skin. I mean, unless she probably lives in her thing, right? In the shop. So, like, be fine. Okay. Do I have to hold Q for any of these? No. Oh, she got some shit on her arms, though. We'll do arms reverse. Okay, she's got some bruising on her arms. Arms, please. Hematoma. Maybe she bumped into something. Maybe it's a symptom. I should ask where the bruises came from. Okay. Alright, arms reverse. Legs. I'm sorry, are you the only girl in the entire world, in the entire universe, to not have bruises on her legs? Suspicious. This is a Shabnak right here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Not a single bruise? I ain't never met one girl with no bruises on her legs. Alright. Well, thank you, Luta. Oh yeah, got some thought map stuff. Thoughts. Day 5, today. Patient's charts. The orderlies brought 3 more people in. Okay. Believes she's healthy, but feeling well proves nothing on its own. Damn right. Physical exam done. I need to write down the results in my casebook, then discuss them with the patient. I mean, shouldn't you discuss them with the patient before putting them down? I mean, I don't know. Suspected symptoms. Okay. Yellowing of skin? I mean, I guess it was kind of just skin redness. More than anything. I mean, it looked like bruising. In my opinion, but... Okay. Skin redness. Sure. Sure. That sounds solid. Where'd you get your skin redness from, asshole? You done with the exam, doctor? Can I go now? Absolutely not. An examination with no questions asked can only happen at a morgue. I told you everything the last time, but if you say so. You're the doctor. Allow me to call my assistant in. I'll use your example to show him how to proceed during an appointment. Come here, Mr. Little. Let's fill in this patient's record together, so at least you have a modicum of knowledge settles in your place in your fucking stupid dipshit skull. You called, Mr. Dankovsky? I'm here and ready to heed. So, Mr. Little, we have a patient here. She's claiming to be in good health, despite having had a fever a few days ago. Do we take her word for it? Oh, I love this. Of course, distrusting people's no way to live. Well, if she's had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. Remember this, a patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during the exam, and about the patient's circumstances and daily life. I think I get it. In theory. God knows how it plays out in practice. Questions, questions. But how do you connect the answer to a diagnosis? I'll demonstrate. Observe and learn, Mr. Little. I won't be around forever. I didn't say that one, because I explicitly wanted Bachelor Daniel to wish he could defeat death. Fuck you. The patient is running a temperature. In other words, a fever. Open my casebook. Look up fever, and tell me, how many conditions is it listed as a symptom of? Wait a second. Gee, 8 of them. Influenza, burning fever, consumption, measles, tularemia. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be a bad game for Will who can't read. Can't even read the one after that. Perfect. All right. Why am I not playing, Mr. Little? An absolute tongue twister. Sheesh. There's so many of them. 8 diagnoses fit the bill. It's a frequent symptom, which means that you have to find others and narrow down the search. Then do it again and again until you're left with just one verdict. This, Mr. Little, is what's known as a differential diagnosis. The name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things to find the only correct solution to our problem. That's terrible! Why would it be terrible? That's terrible! Let's get down to it then. You look pale, ma'am. Has your skin been like this since birth? Or is this pallor recent? It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do-nothings are pale. Me, I'm a commoner. That's what I was thinking too. But I don't know. I'm sus. I'm way sus. So, pallor isn't typical for you. We're marking that as a symptom. Mr. Little, add pallor to the fever in the record. What do we get? A mere 2 conditions, down from 8. It's like magic! A single symptom, pallor, eliminated 6 out of our 8 candidates. We're left with just a choice of 2. Where did this hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean the bruise over here, next to your wrist. Did you bump into something? Or is there someone who batters you? Don't worry. There's nothing to be embarrassed of when seeing a doctor. I'm not embarrassed. A bruise? Well, that's news to me. I've never seen it before. I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something and forgotten about it with all the fuss. The boiler room is dark and cramped. It's probably where the bruise is from. Mr. Dankovsky, this hematoma, I'm seeing this hematoma, this fancy bruise, on your list. But if the patient got it from bumping into something, it's not the kind of bruises we're looking for. Are you with us, Mr. Little? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides a more detailed description of the illness for a situation like this, what causes it, who's susceptible, etc. It can give us some clues. I'm familiar with that. Susceptible means the high-risk groups, right? Got it. When in doubt, read about the condition in detail. Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list with a schoolboy's diligence. You have to bring your own reasoning to it. Here's one way to do it. Tell me, my good lady, do you garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all? From roses to cucumbers. Cucumbers? Roses? I'm not following you at all now, Doctor. No, I've never liked digging and shoveling earth and all that. There. Earth. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor by any chance? That's right, it does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in, but in these times I'd be ungrateful to complain. How did you guess, Doctor, about the earthen floor? So, why do we need that little detail? Why does the floor matter of all things? Oh, don't waste your sharp mind on that. Earth. There was something about earth in the manual. I wish I could remember where. Hello! I'm glad to see me playing it as well. Why does the floor matter of all things? It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation. Hence, the pallor. The bruises were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appears when blood vessel walls are damaged, either by an external force or, as in this case, an illness, and the infection can be contracted from contact with earth. We found our diagnosis. You're a genius, Master Dankovsky! Yeah, stop it with the idolizing. A couple more days, you'll have gotten the gist of it at the very least. We're lucky to have a simple and clear case on our hands. I can foresee it's going to get worse from here. But have you picked up on the logic? What to do? In what order? Interview, examination, follow-up interview. Then you consult the casebook. Bravo to you, anyway. You are a true master of medicine. So the patient has the sandpest alongside... What's the other diagnosis? I've talked you through it all. You can finish it yourself. The symptoms are fever, pallor, and a bruise. Put them together, and you'll get your result. I'm gonna fill in the patient's record now, and then you can read my verdict. What about me, doctor? Where am I to go now? What happens next? Thank you for the opportunity to do a very educational physical exam. You can't teach medicine without actual patients. Wow. Just hit her with the total bureaucracy. You'll remain here under observation, and your blood will be used for the vaccine. Oh, okay, we're not gonna kill you. No, there's hope that everyone can benefit from this. No worries. We're all good. So go here. Yep, making a diagnosis. Fantastic. Okay, so it's not skin redness. What was it? Hematoma? Where is that? Here. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Hematomas. There we go. Okay, so hematomas are down in the heart. And then there was also... Holy shit, I forgot everything. It's pallor. Pallor. Where's pallor? Skin redness. Eczema. Yellowing of skin. Well, where's pallor? Paleness. Paleness. Alright. Okay, so paleness. Hematomas. Paleness. The fuck was the last one? God, why am I'm gonna be so bad at this game. It is gonna be ridiculous. Okay, what do we got here? Time to diagnose. Right. That makes sense. Okay, so... And earthen floor? And earth? Is that my third one? That can't be the third one. Hopefully... Oh, fever. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Where are you at, fever? We gotcha. I'm such a jackass. I totally 100% was like, alright, well, she says she lives in the boiler room. Doesn't have a real fever. Like, I'm totally fucked with this game. Fever. There you are. Okay. Hold on, what happened to this motherfucking... It went down from 8 to 2? Oh, man. They're on the clinical picture on the left. Okay. Oh! Dog, thank you so much. I was so curious. Like, what the hell does clinical picture mean? I see. Okay. Alrighty. Well, red eye, dystrophy, headache. Doesn't seem like it's many of these, yeah. And it looks like it's probably anemic vasculopathy. Of course. Of course it is. But isn't the whole thing like that we just said she had the sand plague? That's fine. Step. Okay, maybe they just... Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out. This is why we got demos. Words. Alright. Well... I guess I'll lock that diagnosis. I'm not, like, super excited about it. Her eyes didn't seem that red. She doesn't have, like, hydrophobia. I don't know, Doug. I don't know, but alright. I mean, shoot. That's what it looks like. I don't know about this one. Show me your eyes. They don't look that red. They don't look that red. Mr. Little, did you witness that? Huh? Did you bear witness to my complete indecisiveness after sounding like I had it all together? Alright, Mr. Finch. No clinical picture yet. Very good. Well, oh, talking to Mr. Finch then. Are you gonna burn me? Where'd you get that idea? Even if you are gonna be burned, I promise you won't be burned alive. No slow, excruciating roasting. Where'd you get that idea? It's not exactly a secret. The whole thing is like putting out a wildfire. Someone's house is under suspicion. It's torched. Someone sneezes. The entire town district's sealed off. Sick and healthy folks alike. And when there's doubt about a healthy person, it's the isolation ward. Then, those who do have the sand pest are marched off and burned. Necessary measures. Regrettably so. What were your ailments before the epidemic broke out? That is not true. We do nothing of the sort. No. No. You're wrong. What you have seen with your eyes, your ears. It's all wrong. Can I even see your eyes? I can. I can see your eyes, you little bitch. That's gonna be annoying. Motherfuckers that wear hats, you're gonna have to like gaze into the very whites of their eyes to see if they're even red. What were your ailments before the epidemic broke out? Didn't have any. Constitution of an ox. Really? None. A cold, maybe? Weak spells? Fainting? Rashes or mottled vision? The occasional itch? Mr. Tiny here told me I could be useful to you. Before I die, that is. Mr. Tiny, because his name's Mr. Little. Said you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead. Find it. What do you need? You want to draw some blood from me? Alright then. Where'd they bring you in from? Walked here. From my home. Caught it from my neighbors. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. So I waited a day. Neighbors' screams stopped in the middle of the night. Went to check on them in the morning. They were all dead. Me, though, I was alive and walking. Now I'm here. Why do you need to know that, Doctor? Family or vocation? I mean, I know his vocation. Yeah, do you have a family? All on my lonesome. My, look at these palms. Skinnery worker. I'm a dyer. Been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's red, next is blue, then yellow. Would that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? It's not very likely. Take off your clothes. Let's do an examination. Toxic pigments. It's a possibility. What do you mean, fever of mine? You're more of its owner than I am. Yeah, fucking jackasses. The peeling skin he mentioned. Unlikely to be the stone disease. Most likely eczema. Heartbeat's too fast. But that could be a personal trait. That could be a personal trait, Daniel? Fuck you. Okay, so peeling skin. That's gotta be one of them. Is that ichthyosis? I don't really know what ichthyosis is. Not gonna lie. Shit. Yeah, it's not gonna be... Daniel is such a jerk. It's hilarious. I love him so much. Son of a bitch. Let's see here. Cyanosis. Ichthyosis? It kinda seems like that. It sort of seems like that kind of thing. Alright, so most likely eczema. My bad. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Heartbeat too fast, but that could be a trait. I mean, I don't really like to say that. I'm gonna say rapid pulse, because fuck all that. I'm not taking nothing out. I guess we can cross out slow pulse. Now it's all coming together. Alright, show me your back. Chop chop. I see your butt. Let's... nothing of great significance. I mean, it's like a little bit of dots. Some spottiness. Hell yeah. Can zoom all in on that shit. Okay. Yeah, seems like a fairly typical back. If I ever had to look at one. Fairly typical arms. Reverse them. I'm up. Alright, looking fine, looking fine. Slight bruising on the legs, just a tiny bit. That's no concern. Uh-oh, we're going too high. It's alright, I'm a doctor. Alright, I'm a professional. Now I have to hide your penis. Now this is interesting. His skin is yellowed. Something wrong with the liver? Oh, so it has. Nasty. Nasty. Alright. Drinks in moderation. Something tells me he is, like, full of shit about the moderation. Rapid pulse, yellowing of skin. I mean, eczema I don't think has anything to do with, like, liver failure, but could be. Could be, I suppose. Well, alright. Nighty-night, everybody. Nighty-night. Hello. What up? Have you sorted it out, Doctor? Will it be useful in your remedies? My vaccine. It's a vaccine I'm working on. And please, allow me a couple of clarifying questions so I can be certain of your diagnosis. Let me take another look at you. I might have overlooked something. Not right now. I'll talk to you later. Couple clarifying questions. It's the plague, of course. The sandpest thing. Innit? Plague, yes. There's another condition that's prolonging your life. You said it yourself. Your neighbors didn't survive the night, but you're still holding up admirably. That's what I'm talking about. Your second diagnosis will show how your body is fighting the sandpest. First one. Well, blow me down. 2 ailments making me healthier than if I only had one. You know best, Doctor. What did you want? To question me, right? Question all you want. You complained that the skin on your chest was peeling? It was here, right? The skin on your foot is yellowing. Liver conditions could cause this. Have you ever noticed anything like that? Yellowing? On my foot? That's dye, Doctor. I'm a dyer. Top spilled once. Here's the burn. It's old. It's healed over time. Smaller and paler than before. Well then, thank you. This clarifies things. Can rule out liver disease then. Yakov? Little! Where is he when he's needed? He should see a symptom disproven. He's always putting all sorts of things into the chart, then diagnosing every disease in the world. Is that all? Yeah, have you got more questions? Yeah, he's just unconcerned with my workplace drama in the face of the entire world burning down from plague. You complained that skin on your chest was peeling. Yeah, right? Yeah, very middle. Knew it right away. Skin turns nasty when you're plagued, right? Eczema, that much is obvious. This symptom can indicate one of 2 diseases. Now, to tell them apart. More questions, Doctor? Ask away. Give me your hand, please. I'll take your pulse. I believe I've noticed your heart behaving erratically. It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago, Doctor. I hear it myself. Thrashing like it's caught in a snare. Too fast indeed. So what now? It's all clear. Not now. I'll turn to you later. Because, I mean, I don't know that. Maybe Daniel knows the fucking rapid pulse and eczema. Makes it all great. But I don't know about all that. Burning fever? I guess maybe. Did I miss something, maybe? I don't know. I'm just unconvinced. I'm not convinced this is as easy as it's supposed to be. Strike out the false symptom. Keep the real ones, and I can diagnose. Right. Should just remember to write down the symptoms I found in the casebook. Discuss them with the patient afterward. Right. This is fucking awesome, dude. Way to take the concept of the thought map, like from Pathologic 2, and fucking dial it up to just 1 billion. This is fucking awesome. It's gonna be so goddamn good, this game. Alright, let's go. More questions, ready to answer. Not like I'm late for something. Maybe I missed something. I don't want to take too much time, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything. It doesn't look especially pale or anything. Okay, I mean, I guess it's probably burning fever. I mean, probably. Here's hoping. Here's hoping, pal. Hey, no worries. Bye. Hey, Artemy, you got anything to say? Wait, what does he say? Artemy Burak, son of a local medicine man. Medical school dropout. But his hands are gentle. I thought his hands would only be used for killing. Where's Clara? Where's Clara? Hold on now. I can't believe I went this long without being like, where's Clara? Clara better fucking show up in this game, or I'm gonna shit my pants. I gotta see Clara. She's one of my favorites. She might be my favorite character in the whole fucking game. Hello. And that's the story of my life, and time's up to the present moment. But Why do you want all these details from me? Half hour's worth of talking. It was all beside the point. Thought you'd be interested to know why the sand pest can't get me. Because I certainly find that fact interesting. I'd even say amazing. Your eyes really look like you're amazed. Just... none of what you told me was beside the point. Everything was important. Especially your chickenpox at age 6. Right, we just had a whole conversation in our minds. Like, mentally. I wasn't there for it. I'm interested too. Your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning. But only if I can correctly identify your other illness. Interesting. So my job here is at no point to see if they have the plague. Okay, it took me too long to get this too. They've only said it 100 different ways, 4 different times. But I'm here to find the additional ailments they have that are keeping the sand plague at bay to make a vaccine using it. I get it now. It's all coming together. Okay, an associate professor Mayevsky would have put it. Yours is the kind of curriculum vitae we're looking for. That said, it has a few obscure spots. Chickenpox, age 6. You're sure you're not overstating my importance, Doc? I'm not. And I'd rather you not call me Doc. Right. Well, Gimsky corked the termittery shut, and you've been guarding it for... Is it 6 days? Since Tuesday? Alright, let me ask you this, then. What time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. Used to be hardy as a bull wrangler. Now I have trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy. My knees give out. It's embarrassing. Feel like I'm failing everyone. Have you been easily fatigued like this for a long time? No. And this condition of yours is progressing. I don't take a great interest in my own person, Doctor. Got enough people to spend my attention on as it is. But I have trouble doing my job. Because of this. It's a rugged man's job. Right. Well, Kimsky corked the termittery shut. You've been guarding it for... Is it 6 days? Tuesday? This is the 3rd time you're asking me. I ask you why you distrust me so. So they locked down the termittery to prevent a strike. But that defies all logic. Kind of, but then there's also nothing to do but work. The termittery is a town within the town. Almost 3,000 workers. What did your authorities fear that made them lock up so many people inside? You said the termittery had been shut down in order to shield its residents from infection. Does that mean they knew there would be an epidemic? Are you quite sure that everyone inside is healthy? Is there no way the disease could sneak in? Did they know? Who knows? At first they said there'd be a blowout of some kind of sweet soot. It settled on the walls later. Looked like mold. Well, the kin was worried. They're like bees, and how they respond to things. As soon as one makes a noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive. Perhaps on account of the poisonous soot. Conditions are tough at the cannery, you know. What are the people in there saying? What's going on there now? Huh. Gross. Okay, so the sand plague. He's talking about how it erupted in the termittery. I think. Right, a mighty buzz in the hive. Right, yes, okay. Okay. Well, what are the people in there saying? They're shouting. Lots of clamor. And a nasty kind of clamor, too. And it's what you'd expect. Not having a great time. Stuck in there like pickles in a jar. No regular meals. Not enough drink to go around either. Place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder they're slamming into walls. If it was up to me. If it were up to you, then what? So they're disgruntled. One does wonder why that would be. Wonder upon wonder. Why are they disgruntled? They just live in a stone prison they can't leave. In a fucking slaughterhouse. Why are they I don't get it. My name's Daniel. I just don't understand. Alright, the Ogimskis call them worms, don't they? The venerable Vlad described your primordial kin to me as being essentially beasts. Well, if it were up to you, then what? Can't look up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But Troy so much as hinting at that to our Gimsky yes-men. They're dead drunk on power. Used to be alright working with them. Now I can't stand those guardsmen. There are times when you have to put a free creature under a lock and key. say for its own safety. Disrobe, down to your undergarments, my good guardsman. I'm going to examine you. Perhaps best not to pull this particular thread, Daniel, but do it anyway. Well, you know best, Doctor. You're not looking at me like you think I know best, and that's fair. Disrobe! But since you're preoccupied in my work as a security guard, here's my advice to you, Doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. This lockdown of yours is making people seethe, and a cauldron can only seethe for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down. Well, since I'm not a great big stack of shiny coin, not everyone is going to like me. What a douchebag. I would certainly take note of this pertinent critique if I had any other options. We're in the middle of an epidemic. The quarantine's a necessary measure. Prepare to be examined. If I had any other options, my friend. Strange redness. A rash? Bites? Something else? There are red spots on his face, too. Okay, well, let's get his face. Oh, I was just looking at his face. Sorry. Alright, a rash, bites, something else? Well, we'll have to ask him about it. I mean, I guess I could just put rash and bites for now and start ruling them out. Okay, show me your back. Let's go. I love snip snapping to make them just all turn around. Now hold on. I definitely saw some. No. I saw something on your fucking arm. It's right there. It's like rashy. Bastard. Whatever. The veins are definitely damaged. The question is, how old is the damage? Dear God, man. You be standing too much at work. You gotta not do that. Alright, vein damage. I fucking love this game. I'll tell you, I might end up liking this game a lot more than Pathologic 2 because it's so fucking interesting. It's just awesome. Okay. Nothing else of particular interest? I don't think so. Okay. Second patient interview. You've noted a symptom that you can ask the patient about. Yes, indeed. Alright. Let me go, will you, Doctor? I don't understand all this commotion about me. What makes me so special? Besides, I've got work to do. Work? I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to forget about your work for now. You must remain at the hospital. Oh, yeah, dumbass. Well, I used to guard locked up people. Now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays. You have no idea how sick I am of the jokes life plays. It's not the same. Frankly, I don't see the point of the termitary lockdown. It's desperation from the old Kimskis. Meanwhile, here, you can serve the common good. Through the vaccine. There's nothing to debate here. You can't stop a plague outbreak without putting strict measures in place. No idea, girlfriend. Oh, I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? I need to give blood? Take a pill? Before we get the blood and the pills, there will be more questions. Can you answer a few? The weakness you reported accompanies too many different ailments. I must have clarity on the rest of your symptoms. I didn't even put weakness down into the damn thing. Ready to answer a few? Told you my entire life story, Doctor. You still want more? Let's go away, then. The veins in your legs don't look very healthy. You ever noticed that before? My legs? They're just that way from all the time I spend standing up. It's my job as a security guard. 16 hours of standing up every day. Old Gipsky won't spare a stool for us to sit down. Said it's not the proper way. Bad for discipline. The way they run that meat processing place is quite something. Treat people like cattle. Working as a guard can easily cause a mundane case of varicose veins. On the other hand, at least 3 promising diagnoses on the vaccine can manifest at vein issues. They treat people like cattle. You're quite lost in thought, Doctor. Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around a little old me being at the center of this brouhaha. Brouhaha. Now I like that. There's a syndrome that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks. So I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? You do it on a regular basis? And in what quantities? A quantity best described as God forbid. In my line of work, you must be alert. So my basis hasn't been regular since last year. Quite the contrary, I've been abstaining. Can't stand a drink of myself. You're kind of laying this on a little thick here, bud, eh? Alright, are you being honest with me? This is a crucial question, not one to evade. Your moral fiber is of no concern to me. To drink or not to drink is a personal choice. Mine is a purely medical interest. Your diagnosis depends on it. Do you understand? Your diagnosis. As far as I'm concerned, you're just 5 liters of blood packed into a person. Well. He is one of Volgimski's men. But he has been expressing some, you know, displeasure from being treated like less of a human. So perhaps mine's a purely medical interest. I'm telling you. It's not regular. I don't have the habit. Period. Let me examine you again. Rash, bites, red spots on his face, too. Not all symptoms have been selected. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Weakness, where are you? Weakness, I will kill you. I'm gonna kick myself in the goddamn head. Wait, that's... What if I could just type it? That'd be great. That'd be so awesome. Alcohol suspected. Alright, so I have to go to his house to see if he's got any drink around. Where is weakness? Weakness, sorry. God. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the font? It's just a lot of words as well. Stuff. Ichthyosis. Just shit. Alright. Yep. It's got red cheeks and shit and all. I don't think it's insect bites. Can't in good conscience put my stamp on a diagnosis. I don't have enough information. Not without home inspection or neighbor testimonies. I'm going to your house, sir. My house? Why on earth, doctor? I can understand talking to me, feeling me up from head to toe, collecting my blood. Searching my home? Like I'm some bandit? What did I do wrong? Not at fault at all. If anyone's to be blamed here, it's me, for not spotting enough symptoms for a definitive diagnosis. Am I mistaken? Or are you seriously frightened? Are you that reluctant to have me visit your house? You did hide something during the interviews, just as I thought! Alright, please understand. In order to create a vaccine that can save several hundred people, I must establish what you're suffering from. Besides the... Well. Not at all what I expected from a man in medicine. Going off to break into my house. Imagine that. Your agitation is extremely suspect. Well, alright. He's in the Skinners. Right here. To understand Filot's illness, I will have to understand his life. Yes, indeed. Here I study patients to work on a vaccine. Yes, indeed. The train station. Yeah, no little baubles of information. Well, alright. About the focus. What is this? Okay. Don't like that. The cape is infected? How? I didn't even know that was possible. Shine, Skinners, Tanners, hindquarters, crude sprawl, gut, maw, backbone. Wait, what? What do we got here? Eh? Uda minute. Damn it. It's the language I can't understand. Son of a bitch. But there's a cow! Haha! You see that cow? It's a great cow. Oh! There are abandoned trains down there. Or something. Some kind of something. I love when games do this. Ooh, same with, Shiken. There's like a secret little spirally doodad down there. Wonder if that's there in Pathologic too. Probably not. Alright. Sorry. I'm just fucking around on the map. Oh, and another one. Yeah, look at this shit. La colpa secure le parte offensa. Is that, Italian? Testimonio al vece la dispensa. Okay. I'm sure somebody knows how to do that. Oh, but that's all on the other side of the river. I thought there wasn't anything on the other side of the river. I thought that was the thing, is that they were going to build another one on the other side of the river. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry. Just looking at the map. Alrighty. Gotta go investigate. Investigate the crime, as they say. Yeah, exactly. Daniel writing Latin notes to himself to pretend to be smart. That tracks. Healing poultice. 70 mania, 5 mania. I mean, can I, like, stack these? Nope. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Got some bromide. Maybe replace some bromide with the healing poultice. This is mania. Yep. Maybe we can just do that. And got some. Yep. I take it all back. Do it like this. Sure. Oxbile. Drink it up, Daniel. Alright, what do we got in our thoughts? Probably just like, difficult case. The diagnosis was almost clear, but the patient denied a symptom. Right, classic. Not a doctor, but a sleuth. 2 patients turned over to the assistant. 3rd one is a tough nut to crack. Righto. Daddy-o. Let's get it going. There will never be a cooler motherfucking design than you motherfuckers. I love it. I love it so much. One thing I don't love is this weird blur filter that's around everything. I don't much love it. And maybe it's something I fucked up, but oh boy. No, I don't think it has to do with me at all. Alright. Hey, yep, this is gonna go well. Gune rid benakai. Mende dem. Amaka medanuge kararuku ugi. He wishes you many years of life, Hirdem. The bulls I vaccinated yesterday. Have you brought them? Really? To me, it sounded like he was asking a question. I didn't pay attention enough. No. Must be neurofibroma after all. Or is it a facial lymphedema? Lymphedema dilatata. What a dick. Oh, the blur is high apathy. I see. Alright. That tracks. He doesn't give a shit. Alright, the bulls I vaccinated yesterday. You brought them? Shiamar. Oh god, I forgot about this. I am not even gonna try with that. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna just be embarrassing. Amaka. The bulls were stolen, Erdem. Kalish terende. I'm gonna commit. Bukhanid, Yehud, Bajada, Balocho. Or maybe your bulls perished even. Mother Bado knows where. So, have they died or have they been stolen? You're disassembling. Stop it! Deep breaths, Stankovsky. Deep breaths. Count to 10. Only a fool loses his temper. The bulls. Here. Now! My bulls! From yesterday. The ones I vaccinated. Is that clear? Stat! So have they died or have they been stolen? You're disassembling. Stop it! Uchara, Yigia, Shanalkash, Nirdem. Look, I'll return in an hour, and if they're not here, whatever. I'm done. To the devil with you. To hell with it. To hell with everything. You're hopeless. Look, I'll return in an hour, and if they're not here, I guess I'll just point my empty gun at you, probably. Let's get our... Yeah, apathy is high. Interesting. I wonder what was bringing it up. I didn't quite notice.
Louder.
That's for Mania, Strychnine? Yeah. Woo! Maybe a bit of an overcorrection there. Well, that's alright. We can just live our life a little bit more manic. Hi. So pretty. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? What's our... Oh my god. He gets like red Terminator vision. Hello. Ooh.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
I don't know, Daniel. Who is? It's a great question. Alright. I assume, though, that's because my mania was high, so I can just start breaking shit to, like, bring my apathy... Difficult case. The diagnosis was almost clear, but the patient denied a symptom. Need to visit homes to find it out. I'm so sick of it all. Dog. this game gonna be the coolest game in the whole world. Like, it's like having trouble existing on my computer. I don't know if that's because I'm streaming or... I don't know. Oh, apathy constantly ticks up. Okay. That makes sense. Time is running out. To exit the district, find arches with clocks. Okay. Mobby. Arches with clocks. Okay. Cool. Navigating the town. To plot a route, select a district or name or select a district name or a marker where I want to go. That is fantastic. I was wondering how they were gonna do that, like, because they talked about how they wanted it to be different from Pathologic 2 in this respect, where Dankovsky doesn't survive like the deadly streets. Really, he's got bigger shit going on. Dangerous districts require attention. They cannot be traversed using the map. You'll have to find an arch with a clock that isn't blocked. My girl, what's up, girl?
Doesn't know what the right's up to,
Classic.
and the right doesn't know the left's secrets.
Yep. It's you little shit. Listen to me, Bachelor. Please, just set our differences aside. They're accusing me of being the Sand Plague itself. That's probably true, little saint girl. I suspected it from the very beginning. Once I learned that you woke up on the eve of the epidemic in an empty grave with no memory, you seemed a perfect candidate for patient zero. Oh, dearest colleague, how dare they? You must have been hurrying here so you could heal and bless the sick with your sainted touch. I, choose to imagine that that's ironic. Like, he's being sarcastic. You seemed a perfect candidate for patient zero. Don't you laugh at me. You know I'm helping you. We're in this together, working towards one goal. We're just different, so we each do it in our own ways. However we can. You deal in prayers and mesmerism. What other medieval remedies do you have? Celandine? Goat kidneys? While we're at it, how are you spreading it? Clara, you're extremely suspicious, and that's a fact. I call you duplicitous even. Two-faced. I just barely noticed. It's not even Clara. It's goddamn Changeling. Just yesterday, you were hissing at me and assuring me you had power over death. That you hold us all in your hands, that you could bind and destroy. Didn't you? Remind me, please. That wasn't me. Not me, but my double. My twin sister I didn't know. I've told you, and that Howard Specs of yours too. He didn't believe me, for some reason. Even though he did see us two together. He did do that, didn't he? Artemy 100% saw that shit. Cause she can murky. Sure. You have a twin sister. How very convenient for you. And yet the plague follows you wherever you go. And that's a fact. There are the orderlies who arrested. These are the orderlies who arrested you, right? If you came from outside the district, they would have just sent you away. So you must have snuck in from the inside. It's the other way around. I just feel where the infection will erupt next, and I go there to help. Please, you have to believe me. If only I had a single reason to believe you. I'm tired of these ridiculous games. You're a big girl, Clara. It's time to answer for what you've done. If only I had a single reason. If anyone, it's she who's ruining my reputation. My twin sister. She must be here somewhere. Try looking around. You might be able to catch her. Will you believe me then? No one has ever seen the two of you together. Not even Burak. And neither will I. Are you trying to test your hypnotic magics on me? It's not working, as you can see. Farewell, you pitiful, delusional changeling. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. These poor devils are looters. They just kept on coming today. There was a rumor that an out-of-town bandit who was packing firepower had been getting busy here. Until suddenly, he wasn't anymore. Can't shoot the sandpest, you know. Everyone fancies a firearm these days, so they're flocking to his mortal remains like moths to a flame. Huh. So, townspeople are arming themselves. They're preparing for the worst, by the looks of it. And where are that bandit's remains? Why bother finding that scum? He's lying around here somewhere, waiting to be collected. We've got enough on our plate right now with these would-be scavengers. No time for revolvers at all. Do you want extra patrolmen here? What are you asking for, dicks? We're managing, for now. Those moths had a little ammo on them, and some pilfered odds and ends. One fool had stuffed his knapsack full of tin spoons. Probably never seen real silver in his life. Everything of value has been sent to the town hall. We kept the ammo. Right, hand over that ammo. Every last round, said the abbot of the town hall as well. There's this gray-haired little man there. Name's Crow, or Jackdaw, or some such. Have it delivered to him specifically. Alright, no guns for this, Daniel. Valerian extract, healing poultice, Valerian extract, A. Sedative, sometimes even Bachelor Dankovsky drinks Valerian extract, just like his grandmother used to. Oh, Dan, you're keeping up the tradition. What a nice boy. Alright, Bachelor's prototype. The plague fog conceals danger. Equip the prototype. Yep. Hello. Clicky, clicky.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
That's right. Yeah, I can kick the damn garbage cans, just like Disco Elysium.
Forgot that there's so much.
Hold to charge the prototype. Release after the pendulum stops. I see. That's astonishing. Like, what an incredible invention. Oh. the sound does not like me doing that. Feels like the sound design is actually really fucking up. The infected. The ones lying on the ground cannot be saved, only relieved of suffering. Okay. Euthanasia. It requires the same resources as combating my own mind. A correct dose must be administered. Injected drugs shift the cursor along the gauge. It must land within the highlighted zone before the dying person's heartbeat spikes. Okay. This person gonna die. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Ah! Collect a dying person's time. Oh. The patient's passageway was swift and painless. Great. Fantastic. So you're telling me the entire time Artemy is fucking around trying to shove tinctures into people to make them feel better on the streets, Daniel is equally walking the streets and just fucking killing them? What a human classic. Oh. What are you? Hello. Difficult case. Yes. Is the idea that that's like the house? No. Here I am. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright. Interesting use of, like, open zone design instead of open world for this one. It's good shit. Whoa. Hey now. Back it up. Hello. Back up, please. I won't draw my gun where no one threatens me. Is this not a threat? I feel like that's a threat. I will draw my gun only in dangerous districts. You dumb piece of shit. Where do you think you are? Hello? Oh, yep, that tracks. Why did I think it would do anything but? All good. Jesus Christ. I don't like this at all. Are you a nice man? You don't look like a nice man. I was allowed to take my gun out, I think. He's like a ghost man. Alright, well, whatever. Let's keep it going. Ha! Na. Ouch. Ouch. Shit. I'm gonna die. Are there healing poultice? Are you a thing? For health. Yes. Fantastic. Use, please. Thank you. Uh-oh, I'm getting a little too apathetic up in here.
Rewind.
Why do I always do it? The overcorrection. Alright. I do like moving faster. Hi. Yep, not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh. There you go. Happy trails, fella. Yeah. Patient's passage was swift and painless. That's the same amount it filled up last time. Hello. Fuck you. Oh. The hospital came up short on these crates. Today they'll help me. Tomorrow I won't make it in time to help those they were meant for. Damn. It's hardcore, Dan. You're a real sad individual, Daniel. You're real. Alright, I got a bullet. Isn't that nice? Nope, 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 no. Get out of my life. I said, get out of my life. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Do-ba-da-la-da-dee-da-da-do. Oh, I'm not gonna have to walk out of that one. All right, sweet. Ah, wow, interesting. And time doesn't tick up like that. Oh yeah, it does. Ah! Here I thought it was safe. Here I thought I was finally safe from the ravages of time, but we never fucking are we? All right, difficult case. Oh, it's like a compass. It's like it's leading me there. Locals are used to, the locals are used to bartering. Here they exchange microbes. The locals are used to barter. Here they exchange microbes. I'm sorry. Clinging to his routine. Could have stayed home and not risked it. No, he couldn't have. I wouldn't be able to either. Yeah, he's giving you the stink eye there, Daniel. He does not like you that much. It is very clear. Aye, bull. Wonder Bull. Oh. Not looking so wonderful, is it, Wonder Bull? Alright, off we go. I mean, I don't have to explore, really, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna do it. A lot of ghosting. I just wonder. I mean, I just wonder. Maybe it's even part of the art style? Shit, I don't even know, man. Maybe my graphics card is just dying. Hello! I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Alright, let's just take a nice little wander. Hello.
Tired of this noise.
Oh, just standing by it? Okay. Just standing by it. Alright. Very, very good to know. What do you think of the... I fucking love it. I think the gameplay's really good. Like, I said it a little bit before, just a little while ago, but I kind of feel like it could rival Pathologic 2 for me in a lot of aspects, because I just like the more cerebral aspect of it, where you're just talking to people, seeing if they're lying, all that shit, and I don't know, I guess part of it's less intimidating almost, because Daniel doesn't have all the shit to worry about. He just has to worry about... The most Daniel has to worry about is not shoving a gun in his own mouth, and that's fucking hilarious. Like, I love it so far. It's super great. What do we got here? Nothing of supreme interest. You say so. You say so. Oh, dude, yeah. I was literally saying that earlier as well, is that there is no way I'm gonna play this game even 2% correctly when Pathologic 3 comes out. I am gonna destroy this whole fucking town, but I can't wait, because, you know, at least it just tells you right off the bat. It feels like Daniel's mission has always been doomed, so it's somewhat fine. Just live with the failure. Well, we'll see. that will almost certainly change.
I'd rather not hear at all.
Now that I say that, I feel like I said some shit like that when I started Daniel's route in Pathologic Classic, and it did not turn out that way at all. It was extremely stressful.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
You know,
Too high strung.
Daniel's a funny guy. No, yeah, it actually does kind of have an LA Noire style vibe there, where, like, you can't know if they're lying, really. You have some tools to figure out if they're lying, but it's kind of up to your own discretion in the end, and whatever happens, happens. I fucking love that. Even now, they think of their belongings. Philistines. Philistines? But they hate the arts? Yeah? Yeah, how's that going for you? Just taking turns pointing at a basket? No? Alright. I thought maybe the kid had something different. Where is... Alright, it's just down the street over here. Up the door. Man, this shit is so cool. What? Digging earth is forbidden in this town. Plumbing is taboo. If I were an anthropologist, I'd write about mythologized industrialization. But for now, I only write death notices. Ugh. Yep. Shit, Daniel, you ever look at the world and think I just wasted my life trying to destroy death?
I could use some quiet.
Too bad. You could use some quiet. Well, eat some pipe. Some pipage. Really taking a long time with this one. Up. 2 patients turned over to the assistant. The third one is a tough nut to crack. Okay, okay. Still getting my little word compass. Yep, alright. Is it actually, like, leading me there? Oh, it totally is. That's fucking great. I feel like that's the kind of thing in a game that, you know, it might not work every time. Like, literally, like, look at this shit. Like, it might not work every time perfectly. Like, form to the wall or whatever. Exactly. But it's damn cool. The Bachelor is so relatable. There ain't no one more relatable than Daniel. Dude has to kick trash cans and fiddle with fucking water pipes and smoke. Otherwise, he'll just put the gun right in his mouth. Ooh, very nice. I mean, is it though? Someone playing the piano, or?
Can't think like that.
I wonder. Okay, I don't want to go over the threshold, because then I start taking health damage. If I go over the apathy threshold, that weird rock thing that I don't know the definition of, that thing that over there, you start building up rocks, I think. I don't know what that means. It's fine. I probably won't figure it out, but that is okay. This is the funniest shit in the world to me. Make all of the clocks lootable so that these motherfuckers know. Like, no, you can't loot those. Or you can't save on them. That's not what they're for anymore. I find it interesting. Am I, like, not able to walk anymore? Oh, because I'm a maniac, of course. I can't walk. How am I supposed to walk? Cleaning lady? Neighbor? Clearly irritated. She might know Filot. Okay. General cleaning, an aftermath of some conflict. Was something spilled here? I don't know. I mean, if something was spilled, I don't think you use a wire, like a broom. I guess if it's the best you got, though. You know, how is it the best you got? Like, they don't have rope in this town? Make a mop. Anyway, what do we got here? An accident? Did someone slip? I have a fight? Recently, too. Shards are all around. Well, he didn't have, like, abrasions or anything. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he got in, like, a fight or anything. I just mopped that floor, and now you're walking all over it. It took forever to scrub clean, you know. Apologies. I'm not very good at walking in a handstand. My legs always veer off to the left for some reason. Look at that devastation. Impressive. How did it even happen? These dialogue options remind me of Disco Elysium so much. How did it even happen? Stop with that clowning, will you? First, he's turning the bathroom upside down, but it's our only one for all these apartments. People wash their kids here and take their own baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They keep it clean. And now there's you, with your remarks. Bet you're a pal of Filot's, aren't you? The locals are right. A doctor is more like an enemy than a pal, which, of course, merits its own study. An anthropological one on tendencies towards self-destruction. What a smart little guy. You're a very clever boy, aren't you, Dan? You're a real communism builder. Filot is in the hospital now. He's under observation. I'm here to find out how he got sick. So, Filot's in the hospital. Perhaps that's for the best. A person getting sick is for the best. Hey, don't look away. You said it. Not I. Don't you shame me. I've helped him out his whole life, with cooking and cleaning and whatnot. He was a loner with no one to take care of him, and it wasn't too much trouble for me. We were neighbors, after all. He and my husband had been friends since they were just kids. Doesn't that sound idyllic? So you know each other well. We drifted apart a little as time went on, but he used to always thank me. Then one day, it was like, bam, got everything. Never said a word anymore. Scurried past me to his apartment. Eyes down, no hello, no goodbye. He sure showed this bathroom who's boss. We have ran into Harry Dubois. Yes, that'd be hilarious. Just every person. You're the plague. Get him out of here. You're under arrest, you piece of shit. So is this sort of frenzied rage isn't typical of Felot? He never trashed anything before? He was well behaved? What kind of person this is typical of is an easy guess. You often get this with drunks. One moment he sits there quietly, and then he's delirious all of a sudden. With all this ruckus and mess, at least he didn't punch anyone out. Has he been a drunk for long? Was this his first delirium tremens episode, or has he had them before? Well, I've interviewed Felot, and he said he stayed away from alcohol. Well, perhaps that's why he didn't want me going into his home. He was ashamed. Well, what do you think happened? He didn't just trash the share bathroom. He got sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. You know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that? I went to medical school, my good lady. The quantity of vomit I used to cart around is more than this entire house could disgorge. Felot vomited. That's what matters. It's a symptom that hasn't been noted before. I've seen so much goddamn vomit in my day, good lady. Have you figured out everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. I'll be better off if they don't see this mess. Just a minute. Is there anything else you can tell me about Felot? Do you happen to know any illnesses he's had in the past? Chronic, acute, whatever you can remember. I don't know. Him denying his drinking habit, it really sounded legit. You got me with that one. Yeah, any illnesses in the past? No, that man was never sick. Strong and tough as a cart horse. And I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. That's why they hired him to guard the old Ogimsky meat cannery back in the day. Back in the day? Okay, you two talked more often at that time, right? Guarding the meat processing plant is a tough job. Huh. You talked often at that time? If you ask me, Felot may be built for the job. But it's not a job for him. The Termitery needs security to make sure the step brutes aren't beating about town. And he was getting sentimental about them. That's why he and I fell out. We argued about whether worms and herb brides were our equals. Some security guard. What a dick. He's not racist. What a total asshole. What a complete piece of shit. Brutes, you say. Have you ever considered that someone from the capital might see everybody in a small town like this one as a brute? No matter if it's you or a worm? An opinion like that doesn't paint you in a good light. But your neighbor, on the other hand, sounds like a man with a conscience. He argued with me, too, about whether it's right to keep people locked up in the face of a looming epidemic. About whether people should ever be isolated for their own good. What a thing to say. Stop trying to confuse me. I don't have time to pick your philosophizing apart anyway. I've got a bathroom to finish cleaning. Felot got into philosophizing too, and it destroyed our friendship and made him an alcoholic. No good in that. Maybe he could just not be an asshole. Can we go back to his drinking once more? I get it. He became a horribly violent communist drunk. It's fine. I understand. In fact, can we go back to his drinking once more? Your delirium. I have to claim this man's take was sincere. Sure, absolutely. Who wants to confess to something shameful like that? The thing is, lifelong sots are proud of it, and it's the new-made ones who are ashamed. I hope he's ashamed. It's anyone's darn guess if he is. It's like he's become a completely different man. For all I know, he's lost all sense of himself at this point. Gone completely off his rocker. Off his rocker? There's something new again. Are you just talking about the bathroom incident? Or is there any evidence that he's, off his rocker? I wouldn't say his thoughts were incoherent. He has episodes, you know. Before he trashed the bathroom, I'd hear this muttering coming from behind his door every night. And he lives alone. No family and no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. He started talking to himself. And that's a sure sign. Why didn't you say that right away? seem like a smart woman, but even you make getting this information feel like pulling teeth. This changes the picture completely. And you? Why didn't you take your shoes off right away when you walked in? Because you didn't think of it. Neither did I, with the muttering. Have I told you everything now? I have my limits too, you know. Mopping floors is hard enough, but bad-mouthing a former friend is harder. I'm sorry for the poor dummy. Where's Filot's room? I'd like to take a look before I go, after all. It's further down the hallway. Here's the key. I've got work to do. Been breaking my back for half a day here. Whose fault is it? A fool. Who's also a drunk now. Poor soul. You've been very helpful. Now I must remember to put hallucinations and vomiting on his record, according to a neighbor. And if we look at the vein issues again, in case Filot was wrong, and there's only one diagnosis left, I still must check his room, or why did I come all this way? Alright, so hallucinations. And... I'm an idiot. Alcoholic, according to neighbor. Right. So I don't have any of that on the clinical picture yet. Alright, no insect bites. Definitely more like a skin redness than a rash. Weakness, vein damage. Okay, it's Twirine syndrome. Classic Filot. Didn't want to tell everybody that he was addicted to Twirine. Hello. Nasty. Nobody likes the sound of flies. Hi. What are you doing here? Boy. Sane Bana, them. Well, this is news. The neighbor told me Filot lived alone. Stay put. Don't you dare sneak away. I need to look around, and then I'll ask you more in a bit. Don't you dare sneak away. Who would eat it? Even rats would probably be disgusted. Dinner leftovers? Ugh. Food in this state is usually thrown in the trash. Rotten. It smells horrible. Yeah, this guy is really doom spiraling. It's no good. Dude, yeah, I feel that. Once drunk so much you nearly died, haven't drunk much since. I feel that shit. I have not gotten, like, properly wasted or whatever, like, destroyed from alcohol in a very long time, because it kind of freaks the hell out of me. It's not an enjoyable time at all. That's no hallucination. It's a real boy. I can probably question him about Filot's life, but I'll need questions to ask. I'll need clues to ask the right questions. I see. Oh! 2 patients turned over to the assistant. The third. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Daniel. Get something else in your goddamn mind. Wet rags. On the bed, huh? Used to put them on his forehead? So did you just, like, live with Filot? What's your fucking deal, kid? No label on the pills. Can't tell what they are, what they're from appearance. Filot took them. Did he know he was sick? What about this, like, letter? Is that nothing? No label on the pills. Okay. Just interested in the pills, Dan? That thing's... yeah, alright. Well, okie dokie. Oh, I'm starting to get, yep, I'm draining my apathy nonsense. My apathy rocks. My apathy. Hello. This is news. The neighbor told me Filot lived alone. You're angry. I have no idea what you're saying. I am angry. Barbarous hic ego sum, que non intelligor uli. What? Yes, that's much better. So, who might you be? What are you doing here? Got nowhere to go. I holiday. Don't kick me out, dear Dem. You're a kitten burglar? Are you Filot's son? You don't look much like him. I'm a guest here myself. Wish someone would kick me out so I could go home. You're a kitten burglar, perhaps. Not going back to the Warren. The Warren? What's that? Oh, you must be from the Termittery. You're just who I need. You people call it the Termittery. Adiamne, Harin. You smell like danger. Alish, me Alish. Go your own way. Will you tell me what's in there, then? In detail, please. How can a person's larynx make sounds like these? Are you humming directly with your vocal cords? Do I try to get to know the kin more, or do I try to be a good cop? That is the thing. Oh. Oh, dude, don't even worry about it. I debated when in the hell I was gonna record this or do this or how I was gonna do it. Get out of here. Thank you so much for popping in and saying that. It's nice to be back. Faux show. Alright, shit. Don't be racist, Daniel. Tell me what happened. People are there, Patange. What else do you want? We live there. How did you get past the guards? You're hiding your eyes, lad. I don't think you're telling me the whole truth. Look, it's better if you don't joke around with me. I'll tell. Just let me go. There's a crawl hole out of the warren. Akai Filat watches it. Help me go around the angry guards. Herenamai, a barba. Oh. Well, what a great guy. What a straight-up freedom fighter. But also... Nope, the people in the dormitory don't get sick. What a freedom fighter. Why didn't you just stay there? Let me guess. Love struck? Did you break your code of laws? Have you people even got one? God damn. That guy Filat seems like a savvy fellow himself. How much did he charge you for his help? What's inside that place? Please, give me the full details. My patience and time are running out. What? You can speak properly. Don't pretend to be daft. So, Filat took you in. That hallucination of his was... you? It was you he was talking to in the night, not voices in his head. Akai Filat took in, hid, sheltered, so no one sees. No one returns me to the warren. Bi kododo, bayarha, kurgeb, talked quietly. Zilge, no gohon, yasha, sherneb, so nobody hears. Your neighbors heard anyway. Don't worry, she thought Filat was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. You're gonna have it hard without your guardian, so hallucinations should be removed from the list of symptoms. Why doesn't it have to be so complicated? If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. Where's Akai Filat? You and Beloho? How is he? Finally, some sensible talk. He's in the hospital. He's ill. I'm a doctor, and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will you help me? I will. Namda Tailechegia Yeretai. Akai Filat sickens. I saw it. He sickens. Does Filat drink? Vodka, wine, those step herb infusions of yours? First glance, I can't see a single bottle. Found some pills. Medicine. What are these? Who was taking them? We don't use these in the steppe. Ibata Bakher Menengyu. Akai Filat said that they are so the head doesn't ache. Okay. Another symptom. Good. His head hurt. Herezoboho. Okay. There's something rotten on the table. Did you eat it? This is what made Filat vomit? Hungry. We need it. Mingehigi. Akai Filat's not rich. Boozvad plays the guards so little. Haru. He was enough for one. Not enough with me. Hard to feed too. Akai Filat walked. Looked for cheap food. They cheated. Sold rottens. Mokinid. Can understand the difficulty of your situation. Noble deeds come with a cost. So did Filat eat that rotten stuff? Or did he not? Did he get sick from food poisoning? This is scary, Yadim. Yaki. Never thought to eat the rot. Even Achi Filat forbade. Then his hunger came. Crazy like Geleshglen. Grabbed everything. Gobbled everything. I took away. Hid. Told him bad. Rotten. Will hurt. Didn't listen. Like possessed by some hungry beast. You never noticed such indiscriminating behavior before. A change in feeding habit is certainly telling. Sudden hunger. Should I add bulimia? Fuck no. I mean, I don't think so. You never noticed before? Never saw a man wolf bad food like that. And a spaghetti. Okay, does Filat drink vodka, wine? I can't see bottles. Not a drop. Strict on himself. Doesn't allow me neither. Kadin Shinki Katu. So, the neighbor was mistaken after all. Perhaps she wanted to be mistaken, out of spite. The reasons doesn't really matter though. What matters though is was he drinking. How else can I help? Zevakai Filatutem. Ishama Sunab. Rags on the bed looked like they were using a compress. Do you know anything about injury? I do. And Emnelge. Akai Filat was hot, tossed and turned. So I put cold on him. So he had a fever. But he didn't mention that during the interview. Filat's much sicker than he claimed to be. These stoic patients can be worse than hypochondriacs sometimes. I worry for him. Stay put. Don't you dare sneak away. I need to look around more. Do I need to look around more, though? Probably not. I'm missing something. Yeah, it does feel that way. Okay. Okay, skin redness, no hallucinations. Headache. Not bulimia. Not bulimia. Skin redness. Measles? Fever. Fever, that's right. That's right. Fever. He didn't bring it up, but he has a fever as well. Neuropathia epidemica? I don't know. I'm gonna butcher so many of these fucking names for shit. A disease caused by a group of viruses, varying with epidemic focus. Huh. Humans could track the virus from animals in their waste. The disease begins acutely with fever, rapid heartbeat, nausea, and/or vomiting, accompanied by headache and photophobia. After 3 days, a rash appears on the skin, and facial flushing becomes evident. The disease causes internal bleeding, leading to patient death. People in contact with animals and rural residents. I mean, it could be, because he's in contact with animals. Technically, not because the kin are animals, but because the kin are in contact with the animals. Dude, very cool, right? It's super cool. It's awesome. I love it quite a lot. It's very interesting. Red eyes, vomiting, nausea, insect bites. It said that, I mean, skin redness, but insect bites could also be a thing. What's tularemia? Oh, that doesn't look right. He didn't have much. Oh, but just through food contact with rodents and insect bites. Sudden fever, weakness, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, headaches, hallucinations in some patients. Moderate mortality risk, not contagious. Man, I'm not sure. I don't really want to cross insect bites out yet. Bulimia, fever, headache. I mean, if we do bulimia, yeah, it kind of just doesn't whittle down too much. Okay, missing something. A neighbor claims Fiat is a drunkard. He's trashing the house, talking to voices in his head. Okay, maybe try to talk to the neighbor more. Can't find the bugs. An escapee from lockdown termitory. Genuinely concerned about Fiat. Yes, indeed. Man, I really wasted a lot of time walking around the town like a jackass. Let's get our mania up a little bit. Oh, turn that off now. Hello. Can't talk to you again? Okay. Just Fiat's neighbor. They used to be friends. Something I'm missing here. Something I'm missing. Shame Fiat has to live like this, eating rotten scraps to save the boy. You get different thoughts based off of the conversations you have with people. That's fantastic. Fiat can't support two. Rotten food is the only kind one can buy for cheap. Fiat's craving was so strong he ate these scraps anyway. His craving was so strong. I mean, is that really bulimia, though? I guess I don't really know the medical definition of bulimia. I know it's like an eating disorder, where people purge the food they just ate, but that's ice. The bait inside is still fresh. I don't know. I'm thinking it's that what's it called? Tularemia. I feel like it could be that guy. I mean, it could also be measles. I don't know what photophobia is. But he didn't say he had a sore throat or anything. He just didn't mention it at all. Insect bites. I mean, but there's more like rats around than insects. I don't know. I don't know, man. Shoot. Anything else? Yes. Okay, hang on. I have to use potty real quick. I'll be right back. Ah! I wrap myself in wires because I am an idiot. Skibbity bow. This is the way they go on. Swear. I don't know what it is. I feel like I always have to fiddle around with my fucking headphones. I do it so often. And I hate it every time I notice I'm doing it. Excuse. Alright, I don't believe I'll find anything else in this abode. I'm no detective after all. Now we must discuss my findings. Are you ready? Felot's hallucination? Oh, that's a funny way to address a human being. Well, now that you've promised to help me, will you tell me what happened to Felot? I will. Akai Felot sickens. I saw it. He sickens. I don't believe okay. What's the mousetrap doing here? Is it just in case, or are there actually mice in this place? Ulang Kulgana Nud. Teddy. Lots of them. Bold. Walk here like it's their home. Mice and rats spread disease. A diagnosis is coming to mind at once, but I need to double check. Well, that's why we need to examine so many patients' homes. Would love to show this to Little, if he were here. Townsfolk lived in houses. Call us beasts. Cleaner in the steppe. Better. They know nothing, Tenexon. So, mice, headache, fever, hunger, the vomiting, fatigue, skin reddening. Veins are ruled out, but what happened in the bathroom? The neighbor said Felot drunkenly... No, he doesn't drink. He'd eaten bad food, couldn't keep it down. Didn't want to make a mess in here, so we went where he could do it. And there, Jan. Water's there, for washing. Akai Felot said water scared him. Hydrophobia! Alright, heard the dripping, went crazy. Can a man be scared of water, Adem? Jan is life. Got scared of water for no apparent reason and trashed the bathroom? That is an extremely rare symptom. It should sort it all out. Yeah, it should. Dude, the prickly prick Dr. Dank. Oh, oh man, they fucking cooked with this game. I can't wait for fucking Pathologic 3. If it's just gonna be more of this, like, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. I think it might rival Pathologic 2 for me, personally. Hydrophobia is fucking insane. Who the hell has hydrophobia? I mean, not who the hell has it. Obviously, sick people who have hydrophobia have hydrophobia. It's just like the worst fucking thing. All right, so and we can rule out vein damage. Okay. So. Okay. So to learn. Okay, it's gotta be this guy. Neuropathia epidemia. Yes. Okay. I'm not like super confident, but yeah. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this. I don't know what I should be confident about. If not this. If not... I feel like I got a pretty good diagnosis there. Hello? Do you have a thought about this child? Trading junk for valuable drugs. Better those pills land in my pocket. If only they knew back home. You can fix him. Dude, I don't think even Daniel can't fix himself. It's so sad. It's a poor guy. Alright, give me your drugs. What do we got here? What's the barter? 16? And I could trade anything with you. Oh, they really fucking streamline this shit. Interesting. You like buttons, kid? You kind of like buttons. You like butterfly? Oh, now you like butterflies. That's what you like, my friend. Right, you like butterflies and buttons. How much for a bullet? A little bit more? Alright. How much for like one coffee? Nah. I want one coffee. Okay. Give me the one coffee. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I guess I don't actually need coffee. I don't need more mania shit. I have a ton. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Dude, I'm glad trade is still a thing, too. I looked down right when you sent that shit. That's funny. It's interesting. I'm glad it's still a thing, but I'm glad it's not, like, as much of a process to learn and understand. Because, like, Daniel ain't gonna fucking get into the nitty-gritty. You don't give a rat fuck. And he's just gonna be like, kid, you're gonna take this bullet and you're gonna fucking like it. Go home already. Shoo! Here, kitty kitties. Or whatever. My tongue refuses to enunciate. Holy hell, dude. I fucking love Daniel so much. He just hates everything. Oh yeah, I can interact with these things.
Keep quiet in the library.
Keep quiet in the library. Are you sure you're not fucking absolutely insane, Dan? Kicking trash cans, spinning shit, and being like...
Quiet in Thanatica.
And talking about how quiet it is in Thanatica. I don't know if it's convincing people. You're not completely batshit insane. Well, I probably should get back to him, but I kind of have a feeling that when I get back to him, the demo's gonna end. So, I don't really want to. Like, I kind of want to keep exploring. Like I said, there's 14 achievements just in this. Like, I guess calling it a demo is kind of wrong. It's sort of its own game in a way. Like, it's a prologue, is what they called it, I think. Ice Pick Lodge. Which, oh my god, I didn't know how to record it, but I played Franz. I played Franz, their mobile game. That's a fucking weird game. Wait, Franz. Is that what it's called? I think it was that. I think it was. It's fucking spooky, dude. I don't even know if I can recommend that game. It's so spooky, but it's interesting.
More thoughts.
More thoughts, Daniel. More thoughts. Alright. Well, well. And these arches are just like the way you leave areas, right? Or is this one closed? Because, like, you know. Yep. This content is not available in the prologue. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I'm sure a bunch of people have heard about it, but Esoteric Ebb. I played the demo for that game recently on Steam Next Fest. That shit looks good. Like, there's a lot of Disco Elysium motherfuckers who try to think they can do a Disco Elysium. And most of them, I kind of just want to tell them to go jump off a bridge, but Esoteric Ebb kind of seemed fun. Dude, yeah, very tragic. A very strange game. Brands. That is the name of a game, but was that the one that Ice Pick Lodge made? Damn it. Oh, man. Ice Pick Lodge mobile game. Come on, what was that sucker? No, I know it exists. Yeah, it was Franz. Okay. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. Alright. Okay, gotcha. It was a few years ago now. That's ridiculous. I fucking hate time, dude. I fucking hate time so much. I might die. Holy shit. I might die. Because I'm not insane enough. There we go. Yay! Whee! Oh. Oh. Okay. It just takes damage anyway. If I sprint or not. Whee! Alright. I know you're not supposed, like, they probably made this the Q key exclusively so you wouldn't, like, have the best opportunity to move around while, like, investigating everything. I'm curious. And I need to get back, dude. Oh my god, I'm being the worst doctor right now. I'm being the worst doctor and the best sightseer. Ah, shit. Gotta get the YouTube back up here so I can see the chat. I'm real, like, I got a lot of... I got a lot of high-tech gizmos going on in here. One monitor in my phone to look at the chat. Okay, yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta go. I'm starting to drain my health and my... whatever that other thing is. Whatever. Play this mobile game called Magium. Same story game. Guy who made it off himself. It's kind of like Disco Elysium, but not really. Dude, that sounds insane. Holy shit, I'm gonna look into that. That sounds crazy. Ooh, let me in. Be reminded once again that you're denied entrance to the abattoir. Let me in! I'm still barred from examining the Bull Enterprise. Absurd! How many workers are inside? 5,000? 10,000? I should have just lied and told old Gimsky I really was the government inspector. Fuck yeah, dude. I can't wait to do that. Hey, fuck you, old Gimsky. Yep, that's me. I'm the government man. Eat shit and die. Let me into the damn building. Fuck you. Oh, shit. I turned off my chat again. I'm so good at it. I'm so... Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Okay. Hello? Wait, is that No. Just my imagination. What, your conscience? It does look very... somewhat reminiscent of how it looked when you threw the matches on the thing. And then they cracked into bones. Alrighty. Alrighty, ready. Alrighty, tidy. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Is that ticking down? It's ticking down. Oh my god. I just, like, looked at it tick down. Use, please. Shit. That goes away quick, dude. Holy hell. Yeah, your mania goes away fast. He's an apathetic son of a bitch, this guy. Alright. Back to the theater. Yep. Back in the theater. It's a random act of kindness for you. Hey, y'all listen to A$AP Rock? That's a great rapper. Not A$AP Rocky. A$AP Rock. He's a great rapper. He's a real esoteric fucker. Where am I going? I think it's funny that the sound completely, like, falls apart and breaks in this area, but that's probably my fault as much as it is the game's. In fact, it's probably more my fault. Fuck you, Jimothy! Oh, what, whoa. Don't do that shit. Ah! Damn it! Hey, fuck you, tuberculosis. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck you, tuberculosis. Ah, you can't stop me. Can't stop what can't be stopped, you little bitch. Ba-ba! Hello. Am I even going the right way? I am going the right way. Fantastic. It's interesting. I wonder if, like, making the world not open was, like, a significant time, like, save for them in making this. I mean, I can't imagine... Whatever. It's sort of the kind of project, and I admire this about Icepick Lodge. They'll either do it or they will die. they would rather starve to death in their fucking game studio than not finish the game, which I think is admirable, hilarious, sad, hard. It's everything. It's impossible to describe, and I don't even know where I was fucking going with that. Hey, are these the bulls? Eh? These the ones? Oh man. Well, I sure got a whole lot of ladies waiting for me. Hello. It's a night of good life to you, Erdem. Here are your bulls. Bikara. Are you still not glad to have them? Where are those donge of yours? The ones that came this morning. I remember sending them to fetch the bulls. Blah, 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 blah. You've insulted them. The worms won't want to deal with you anymore. The worms believe you're a bad man. A churlish, ungrateful man, making... my You can talk, bull? Did the vaccine make it so you can talk? That's some good shit. This can't be done without Barak after all. Don't they want the epidemic to be over? Are you going to take our bull's blood? I am, but later. For now, leave them here. I need to make today's vaccine first. After that, I'll get on with the universal one. I still suspect that you're playing me. These are not the same bulls. Get on with the universal one. Seek a bull's wisdom. I wonder why you decided to speak up, mister. Mwah. You're super cute. You're super cute and really gross looking a little bit with your big old eyes. Cows are kind of like that. Cows and equine creatures. I mean, are cows equine? It's not available on this Play Store, but it might get the download link from its subreddit. Okay, fuck yeah. Dude, right. Minecraft map with a data pack where every item can be cursed, uncursed, blessed, scrolls, potion. Dude, nice. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's always the kind of shit I wished I could do in Minecraft when I was younger, like playing it. Like how the hell do people even make mod packs? How do they get into the nitty gritty of like Java and shit like that? Maybe it's not Java. Maybe you can do all that kind of shit on the Bedrock version now, but dude, that's cool. That's awesome. That's super cool. That's awesome. I would also like to make a video game one day, like a disco-like, or whatever, right? But it's incredibly daunting. It's a huge task, and good on you for taking that on. That's a lot to commit to. especially when you know absolutely nothing about making games. Like, it'd be so awesome. It'd be so great. All right, a man of the people in the worst sense. Zero education, dozens of opinions. Though I have to admit, I'm not always fair to him. Huh. Curious. He really does not like Mr. Little at all. Okay, what, did we get a diagnosis? Yeah. Nephropathia epidemica. Very nice. Ooh, now that's what I call a sickness. Yep, that's what I call a sickness. Sup, Chief? Finally, I've been waiting for you, Dr. Dankovsky. As you can see, I've allowed our volunteer orderlies to leave on a break, but they'll all return as soon as you give the word. Good. Rest is necessary. Let them have a smoke, visit their families. Who knows? Might not get another chance. I'm afraid they'll have to work all night. Assign them to shifts. Consider it done. But what of the third patient, Filat, the Trimidery guard? You have a diagnosis. I haven't put him to sleep yet. I thought he might be useful to you again. I visited his place in the Skinners, had a look around, spoke to neighbors, someone else. I understand his illness. I need to verify a few things with Filat. Just be sure to put it in the document. And step 2, Mr. Little, I barely recognize you. Are you going to teach me how to maintain patient records now? Yeah, little piece of shit. I can maintain, motherfucker. They are some big glasses. Anything is learnable with enough time. It's damn right. I've actually been thinking about, alright, like, stupid ADHD and shit like that is so goddamn garbage, because it's like, I know exactly what I want to do. And you want to know what I want to do? Everything. I want to make music, and then I want to make YouTube videos, and then I want to make games, and then I'm going to do 100 things. You have no idea. I just have to decide on the nitty-gritties. Alright, what game engine do I use, and what do I start learning how to code with? And really, I just gotta not worry about it as much. Just get started on a single thing. And it will benefit you in the long run. Big glasses. And a crack and everything. Everyone looks at you like you are the most despicable man alive, and I kind of think that's hilarious. Alright, use some of that. You! What do you got? I'm all manic now. Here you are. What took you so long, Doctor? Am I moist to detain you? You're joking, despite your nerves. You're joking. I just investigated your house and you're joking. That's a good sign. You can relax. I've seen it, and your secret has been uncovered. I met a mouse in the apartment, a huge one, size of a teenage boy. You wouldn't happen to know how it crawled from the cellar. What have you done, Filat? The Trimidery might have been locked up wrongfully, but it's not your decision! Moo-hoo-hoo-ha! You can relax. I've seen it. Your secret is uncovered. So you met him. Tried to protect him with everything I had. I went to your hospital so he wouldn't catch it from me. And then you lied. You described fatigue, but you've been nauseous, feverish, much more. I've never been a good liar. If I told you too much, you know that someone was changing my bandages, that I needed money to feed 2 mouths. So I talked as little as I could. Regardless, I found out. Oh, of course you did. In medicine, dealing with people is more difficult than all the test tubes and measured doses. Nothing to hide now. Sure, I led the boy through a hidden passage, away from the slaughterhouse. He's just a kid, Doctor. It was hardship that brought him to the cannery. Just like that. Fat Vlad put him to work. Young or old, doesn't matter to the Ogimskis. He sent everyone to the factory. This is of little interest to me. You disobeyed orders. I'd tell your superiors that the vaccine weren't so important. It's not my place to judge you. What you did is noble, but stupid. Conscientia causa. This might surprise you, but I'm on your side, despite the risk. I'm no hero. But I was taught to draw the line somewhere. Treat people like people. Period. I've done what I could. So you're saying you'd let more people out if you had more authority in such decisions. So you believe the Trimidery's doors should be flung wide open. Now, during the epidemic. They'll starve people to death in the Trimidery. Not just there either. While you were out, I overheard people in the hospital. You're the tyrant who ordered a quarantine. I'm a tyrant, you're a rebel, and no one will be able to tell the difference in the morgue. Wow, that look of his. It's different after hitting him with nothing matters when you're dead, stupid. Like, alright, I guess so. Alright, shoot, without the quarantine, the plague would devour your town in just a day or two. It's the plague I restrict, not people. My task is to save as many lives as possible. Yes, that does require some restrictions and discipline. I hate the plague, not the people. Those are dangerous games you play, Doctor. I'm not the only one who doesn't like restrictions. Today, people endure. Tomorrow too. But in the days that follow, they'll erupt. I told you, you can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. And this imprisonment humiliates the town a second time. Dude, how is this game just like the best game ever written? Like, it's just, the writing is so good. It's so good at feeding back into itself, where it's like you can't humiliate a living being without suffering the consequences. The town is the living being, at least for Artemy, right? Like, so good. So fucking good, man. Everyone's a critic. My decisions aren't up for debate. You try to shame me as if the quarantine were some whim I had. If only we had another way. This won't end well. I'll tell you. Neither of us can tell the future. And, Filot, I came to talk about your diagnosis. Drink this glass of water, please, before we continue. Take that away. I can't stand hearing this sloshing. Get it away, Doctor! Stop backing up, or you'll overturn the equipment drawer. Look, I put it away. It's gone now. Mr. Little, calm the patient down, please. Never should have dismissed the orderlies. The decisive symptom has now been confirmed. This is enough to make the diagnosis. Alright. Yes, indeed. Gotta choose a diagnosis. Well, Filot, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. I don't mind. No Filots. Why not? Sucks you're gonna die. God damn it. Dude, god damn it. This game sucks. You meet people, you get all invested in their lives, you understand everything about them so that you can fucking nail this down, and then you're just like, see ya. You're fucked. Just so you know. Just. Alright. Well, I guess I can't know if I got it right? An unrest is brewing. Resentment for the quarantine measures will soon reach its peak. When it does, the town will no longer obey the decrees issued to save it. Alright. If I identified the patient's diagnoses, the vaccine will help hundreds. If I'm wrong, blood is on my hands. All that's left is to order the vaccine made. Well, okay. Alright. Hello. Check the records. You've diagnosed all 3 of the oddities who didn't quickly die from the plague. You're a mental giant. A luminary. I've asked you before, Mr. Little. Stop with the sycophantic theatrics. I'm doing what I must. I still don't know if my diagnoses are correct. Without me, this whole hospital would be a farce. Hey, baby. I'm doing what I must. We awaited your verdict with bated breath. What next? The vaccine? Searching the town for more people with the same symptoms as today's 3? Only choose those with a perfectly clear diagnosis. Late stages, pronounced symptoms, or you'll make every mistake. The search, then the vaccine. The blood of those lucky enough to resist the plague should help the others too. Certainly. Same as yesterday. Searching the town for people with the same symptoms. Only choose those with perfectly clear diagnosis. Late stages, pronounced symptoms, or you'll make every mistake. Consider it done. And after that, how much culture should we take? What temperature should we heat it to? Reduce my prior instruction by 1.5 degrees. Don't add too much water. We need the culture medium, but follow the dilution charts. Don't be overzealous with drawing blood. 450 milliliters at the most. Otherwise, the weakened patients won't make it. Shake the flasks, Little. Shake the flasks, Little. Shake them, you piece of shit. Shake them well, enriching the mixture with oxygen. It's all you're good for. I mean, shoot. Don't be overzealous drawing blood. I mean, none of them really have fatal afflictions. At least not now. They're not, like, particularly weak, other than Filot. Don't be overzealous. I've gotten it down in the last 2 nights. We'll manage without supervision, I promise. Rest without fear that we'd ever disgrace you. So, Dr. Dankovsky, sir, do you give us permission to proceed? Shall we start? If we don't vaccinate anyone tonight, there will be 300 deaths. 5, if we do, and my work has errors. So damn difficult every goddamn time. Son of a bitch. No, I don't think you did tell me that. And fear and hunger. I'll have to look into that as well. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know what that is. I feel like I've heard of that. God damn it. God damn. Make up your mind, Daniel Dankovsky. Vaunted Bachelor of Medicine. Y'all believe you're a luminary. What's going on? I couldn't hear you. Do we begin or not? We do. Nam qui ed cod vitari non potest me tu is viver animo quito nullo modo potest. Go ahead. I actually just leave now. Get some rest before another day just as gruesome. Beautiful. Amazing. Just turning from a zealot to like a nature goddess and getting sort of turned into a plague monster. Fantastic. You basically had the full Clara. Like, you had the full Clara experience. Alright. Shoot. They're terminally ill, and I am terminally exhausted. Alright. You? And I am terminally exhausted, but studying their intercurrent diseases might lead to a vaccination for the plague. Alright. Man, I don't want it to be done. I don't want it to be over yet. I'm so glad the game isn't coming out in like a year, and it's like coming out this month. Shit is fantastic, because this is brutal. I just want to keep playing this shit. It's so good. Alright. Well, suppose it's time for me to head home. See you later, little. Hope you don't fuck everything up. I'm assuming you're going to. Just kind of seems like the kind of thing you would do. Usually, the player spends every day investigating different leads in different places. Hell yeah. That's so fucking cool, dude. I'm actually just now starting to play just D&D 5e with some of my friends. Like, really my only friend and my girlfriend is who we are playing it with. But I'm trying to be the dungeon master, and I'm not, like, very good at it. But, man, it's fucking fun. Like, I want to get better at it. I think I could. And, I don't know. It's just a lot of fun. I love that shit. Role-playing games are the reason we live. Oh, complete Act 2. Diagnose all 3 patients correctly. Fuck yeah. Whoa! All 3 of them! Why? I did it! It's fucking amazing. Alright. Well, shoot. Cool. I did it, guys. I'm a great doctor. What can I say? Does that show up in the thought map? Scant rest hours. I've done all I can today. Time to go back to my headquarters. Back home. Back to Ava. Don't say it like that, man. I'm dead tired. Back to the Stillwater. I'm always a little alive there, even when worked to death at the hospital. I even breathe easier. Some kid who had an oddity with the plague. D&D D&D is good, but not for beginners. Interesting. What would you recommend? Because I don't know, like, a ton of tabletop RPGs. Like, I just went with D&D because I played Baldur's Gate, and I was like, I really enjoyed it, and I don't know. It felt like a natural progression. Hello. Done all that you can do, Signor. Go on and rest. They wait for you at the Stillwater. Why are you in charge of deciding if I've done all I could? Your vaccine will be ready only on the morrow, and would it even free your heart from its torment? What else are you to do? I could do what I came for. Get to Simon Kane at last. I could do something to spite you. So self-absorbed. Even my own hallucinations don't need me anymore. Wow, Daniel, you walk back really slow. Alright, Alright. Let's go to Simon. Let's go to the fucking, let's go to the goddamn, where are we? We're in the Marrow, right? Yeah. Let's try to go to Bridge Square. Fuck it. I'm sure we won't be able to, but wait, no, we have to be able to. That's where the Stillwater is. Yeah, come on now. Man, I really don't love that Q is the thing.
Every creak like a gunshot.
Every creak like a gunshot. Damn you. Damn you.
Misophonia, Denkovsky?
Hey, someone told me I'm one of these.
I forgot that there's so much of the world.
Right. And maybe it was not the best idea to use the teeter-totter, or the seesaw, after being told explicitly you are a human seesaw. Maybe it'll make Daniel have a bit of problems. Okay. Music's nice and crazy. Reminds me of Pathologic Classic a lot more than Pathologic 2. I like it a lot. Hello? Why? Why did I think that would be a place to go? Daniel whispering ASMR when. Dude, it's gonna be the whole fucking game. It's just gonna be Daniel ASMR whispering. Every time you kick a trash can, you flick a fucking bee off a toilet. Not that you find a lot of bees on the toilet. I mean, I don't know. I don't know your life. Where's the damn bridge here? Ah, I am blocked. Well, perhaps then I have to use this exit, this arch. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Man, I am dumb slow. I am stupid slow. I agree. Pathologic Classics music was better. I actually totally agree with that. The first thing I fucking, liked about that game was how much crazier the music was. It's just like, whoa. Nonsense. I mean, I do love me some Theodore Bastard, but, yeah. It's just got this extra insane-y vibe to it that I think they've been able to kind of retain here. I like it quite a lot. Classic. Classic. I'm reminded of a neighbor who told me he got stung on his D while showering. Fantastic. That's horrible. That's... Oh, you're showering. Alright. Bees in the shower. I mean, hey, shit, maybe I was right. Bees in the toilet. Yeah, I can't judge. I can't. Okay. Trying to get a feel for how the stamina system works. It's definitely that your apathy makes you slower, which tracks. But if you're a raging maniac who runs at the speed of sound, then, people tend not to like that very much. Oh, I gotta go through the goddamn gut. Classic. Hello, boys. What? Doctor. Rotating. Leaving, that is. Abandoning. Post. Oh, indeed. Is this an ultimatum? The reason being? No. Wrong. Wrong. You're gonna stand here like 10 soldiers protecting a boarded-up district from looters as ordered. Well, we didn't sign up for this. They've gone and armed themselves. Not petty thieves, no. These are proper... What's the word? Thugs. They shoot, Doctor. They stab. It's really unheard of around here, raising a knife against your fellow man. And we're unarmed. Are you asking me to arm you? No, we're not thugs. Your capital might be a vicious place, but this town used to be a living thing. We don't have murderers. Bye-bye. I foresaw all of this. We have an epidemic. They have side effects. Violence, dissolution of boundaries, desperation. I'm not afraid, Doctor. We're volunteers. We took no oath. Fair enough. You took no oath. You'll truly abandon the town to such a fate. Not letting thieves in and sick out. Fine. Putting yourself in front of a bullet or a blade. Well, say it again. That's a whole different beast. In fact, you brought us to this status. Thought-provoking. Again, really unheard of. And on that note, as they say, we take our leave. I brought you to this state? How? Pray tell me. This is an emergency, not a carnival. Yes, you're volunteers. You're horrified by such inhumanity. As you said yourself, go and stop it. You stupid, pathetic worms. Whoa. Interesting. They actually move in this game. Artifacts? Oh, okay. Thoughts. What do we got here? A dangerous place. Not everyone in town is content with the epidemic measures. This district is rebelling. I need to be careful. Whoop-de-doo. I actually got him. The quarantine riders want to kill me. I must defend myself. Alright.
Crackling, screeching.
Holy hell. Does just holding the gun make him insane-y? No. Loading the gun made him insane-y. Okay. Good to know. Alright, damn! I have to find another way. Yesterday I was nearly cornered in a dead end. Clearly not a people person, Bachelor Dankovsky. Clearly. Clearly. Why don't you come here, bitch? Hands in the fucking air, cocksucker. Mere sight of a raised weapon will stop a rider for a moment. Okay. Good. Fuck off. Bastard. Hey! What are you doing?
Hold it.
What the fuck do you think you're doing, kiddo? There he is. Ow! Ah! No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Fuck you. Bastards. Oh shit. Fuck off. I'll kill you dead.
Coward.
Yeah? Yeah, am I?
Gotcha.
Hey, buddy. How you doing up there, huh? Got a new power. Well, aren't you cool? Ah! What's hurting? What's hurting? Ouch. What's hurting? No. Ouch. Why? What was it? Was someone stabbing me? I couldn't even really tell. Dude, right? Scaring people with guns? Oh, I'm all the way back here now. Well, alright then. That's okay. I guess most of my time there was just wandering around the area. Dude, holy shit. This game is gonna be fucking incredible. Fuck you, Tragedians. I ain't even gonna bother. You ain't shit. I'm also gonna get my mania.
I'd rather not hear this.
I'd rather not hear this. That's fair.
I could use some quiet.
Could you use some quiet? Kick it anyway. Do it anyway. Alright, Stillwater time. Okay, one more time. One more time. We got this. Wrong. Suppose I go back on my commitments. Okay. You just don't care. You brought it on yourselves, you degenerates. Alright.
You're too high strung.
Too high strung. Surely I am. Just reloading the revolver. Very nice. Hands in the air.
Come over here.
Nah. Now I run. Okay. It's not quite a stamina system. It's the mania and apathy system also affect your movement speed. Nope! Nope! I'll kill you dead. I'll do it. Nope, no. You don't want it to happen. You wouldn't like that.
There he is.
There he is. Dude, next time. They're everywhere. Fuck off. I kinda want to cap one. No! I won't. I won't! I don't know where I'm going. Ah! Still following me? Hope not. Probably not. It's all good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is crazy. Hands in the air. I don't trust you.
Hold it.
You hold it, punk. Both ya. Both ya! Ah! Nope.
There he is.
Nope. Use it. Run! Run!
Tired of this noise.
God, they're like right in your fucking ear. It doesn't even like pretend. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. It doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Well, got a lot of choices here. Didn't even do anything? Hang on. You! That hurt? Oh. It sure did. But it seems to have hurt me a lot more. Interesting. Poor Daniel. Be Still is beating heart. I thought he was just like a cold-hearted murderer. Like he didn't really care about people, but no. No, he fucking hates it when he kills a motherfucker. They literally just have to disappear from his mind. It's not like Artemy. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Hey, bud. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I gotta kick this trash can. I'm so pissed. A toy ship. What is it made of? Could have made it from drafts of my decrees instead. I mean, maybe they did. Did bro get just erased? Yeah, like, right? It's so strange. Interesting stuff. Also, sorry, I guess I haven't noticed. The latency is a little far back on the stream, so I'm responding a bit later than, like, I'm seeing it. Sorry about that. But yeah, it seems like he blocks it out, and he takes, like, physical damage when he kills somebody. because he just doesn't like to do it. That's so sad. All right, what's up? Raise the yellow flag. The yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine, you dum-dum. It's the other way around. It's you who stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang all borders. And who are you planning to hang, might I ask? A yellow flag means plague on board, so it's correct. A yellow flag means everyone on board is in good health. Adventure novels are a bad source of seafaring knowledge, you know. Who you planning to hang, might I ask? Get us off boat, mister. That boat used to be my hat, you dum-dum. That's because your head is so small, a matchstick head. So this boat is a headdress? Brain power is not determined by the size of one's head. Do people think differently in this hat? Do people think differently in this hat? It won't get you the boat. His head is ill-fitting. He thinks in mere 3 dimensions. You won't do, mister. Leave the boat be. First of all, are you sure it's a hat? I think if it fits anyone here, it'll be me. It was never my intention to get it. Walking around with wet feet in October is a bad idea. You think all this tri-dimensionality suits my head? Just don't steal boats from the ferrymen. If anyone's gonna wear a hat, it's gonna be me, you cocksuckers. You Alright. Alright. Well, because blocking people out like that takes painful mental effort. Yeah, I imagine it's like Disco Elysium when you take morale damage, but like, instead of morale, it just physically gives you a heart attack. Instead. Hello, sir. What are you doing all the way over there? Man, they really give you like just enough items for you to like really explore around without your apathy completely fucking you. Eh? What am I looking at here, huh? I want to know. How dare you lie to me, game? You motherfucker. Alright. Ooh! Oh, neighbor claims Fiat is a drunkard. I'm just thinking about Fiat. Fiat? That can't be his name. Fiat. My bad. You are 3 insults away from a sewer slide. Exactly.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
It was quiet in Thanatica. Yeah, but the silence makes you want to fucking shove a gun in your mouth, Dan. Like, do I really have to point it out? Like, do we have to do it all over again just so you realize that you will indeed shoot yourself in the face? Aha, then I gotta check this one. Aha, because I knew this one opened as well. When Ava plays, she doesn't touch the keys with her fingers. The music flows from her, not the instrument. Strange.
Yes, this is a migraine. Boiling, crackling, screeching, living.
Living. Yep, I feel that, dog.
As if things are animated.
Okay, it doesn't use like the timer, but just
vibrant.
Living uses the timer.
Everything's
Yes.
so vibrant.
Interesting.
I'd rather not hear this.
I'd rather not hear this. Poor Daniel, man. He's a weird guy. Like, I love that this is his inner dialogue, because he's a fucking... It really opens the envelope to how much of a fucking weirdo he is. Alright, Breton needs more voice lines. Yeah, no, dude, I agree with you. For a second, I had to realize what Breton means, but yeah, you're 100% right. Like, let's hope this is just a prologue thing, and/or, yep, unavailable in the demo. These motherfuckers, I've been avoiding calling it a demo this whole time. Yeah, it's a demo. Goddamn right, it's a demo. All right, but no, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully they'll have like a thing in the audio where they can just be like Daniel quips. Would you like that to be extremely occasional or never? Something bipolar disorder. That tracks. That makes a whole bunch of sense. Alright, sure. I'll take all the loot. Give me the loot. Not that I'll really need it, probably. Felot's trash and shit. Alright. Can mix some medicines. Or, I guess, I could not. Fantastic. Yesterday's liver tissue sample dried up. What are you hiding, my dear liver? Good thing Tellman can't hear me now. My dear liver. Oh, hey, girl! You are looking significantly more mature than you were in Pathologic 2. Like, significantly, Ava. The loyal Ava waits to share an evening conversation with me, and she's not alone. When did our talks become a part of Bachelor Dankovsky? Great question. What's her dealio even, really? I'll lose myself for a few minutes. In this house. Her house. Nothing bad can happen. What a weirdo Daniel is. What a weirdo. Okay, whatever. Let's sit. Hey, girl.
Will it rain? Will it snow?
Maybe.
Will it pass? I don't know.
Alrighty then. You're back, and just in time. You know, a mob is slowly gathering outside the house. I didn't see anyone. I did. They peer into the windows. They're planning something. Deliberating. Sometimes they carry torches. Sometimes stakes. I think they're up to wickedness. You often see what isn't there, Ava, don't you? You decide to go out and check after all. Please, take me with you. How are you gonna help me, Ava? Besides, I'm sure you just thought you saw all that. There's no need. I won't be there long. Wait, let's talk a little first, like we always do. You said it yourself yesterday. When you're talking to me, it's like talking to a cat. It's the only way to sort your thoughts. You must have brought so many new thoughts with you. Tell me. No, Ava. I was wrong then. You're not a cat. I'm sorry for that arrogant thing I said. I've changed now. You're the most precious listener to me. My head is filled with miserable chaos right now. Will you tell me? You see, well, first of all, it's clear the sand pest can't be defeated by ordinary means. You're so short on time. Creating a vaccine takes weeks, and I don't even have days, which means we must do something different. But what? How do we find an opening? You believe Simon would help you if you found out where he was. What can replace time when there's not enough of it? Time. On occasion, Ava, time can be replaced with people. But we don't have those here either. As they say, 9 women can't make a baby in a month. That's a hilarious saying. Neither can time be replaced with space. Although, maybe. Keep talking. I'm human. I'm an intelligent, industrious, courageous human. A good specimen, one of the finest. And still I have too many limitations. Solving these problems takes something greater. A stream, if you will, instead of a point. I must pass through several apertures at once. Go on. I don't understand. Wait, what's that noise outside? I told you, there are people, and they're scaring me. But our conversation is more important. It will never happen again. Oh, I think the conversation can wait. It will. I'll remember where we left off. Wait, how much time has passed while we've been talking? I don't know. An hour, maybe? You spent a long time thinking. Are you joking, Ava? It was 5 minutes at the most. Your eyes are mesmerizing, Ava. Not in a literal sense. Wait for me here. How are you gonna help? I needed a prickly line there. Yeah, how could you help me? You're a woman. That's Pathologic classic for you right there. Are you joking, Ava? It was 5 minutes at the most. Dang, girl. You crazy. You crazy for that one. Plague Town. I was right about, what was his name? Fatan. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. They're trying to burn me alive. No. No, stop. I got this. I got this, Ava. No worries.
I'm overflowing
God damn it.
with soul.
Oh.
I have enough to share.
Classic. So hard on you, poor thing. Look, some of your hair has turned gray in the past days. You're a learned man. Why does it do that? Can someone's hair really gray so suddenly? Hold on, Ava. We're in danger. Let's drop this idle talk. No, shock just makes hair fall out sometimes. The gray hairs remain, so it looks like the person is suddenly grayed. Really? Is that true? That's weird. It can, but only over time. The hair that grows after the shock lacks the necessary pigment. It's not instant. Let's drop this idle talk. See, I told you so. That talk remains in the past, and it won't happen again. What's happening out there? What do they want? I made one mistake. Just one? What mistake? No, you're making fun of me? Tell me what it was. Tell me, what was it? Did you make this mistake in the past? Do you know how to make it right? Yes. You see, I was trying to tune down the panic, stop the infection from spreading. So I issued some harsh decrees on quarantine measures. I told everyone to stay home. No talking, no sneaking out. Not everyone found this enjoyable. But it was the right thing to do. And they're frightened. People feel they are powerless. That's all they can do is wait for the sand pest. Wait for death. It's so hard to wait. It all piled up rather unfortunately. Your regular supply train was running late. Stop breathing so hard, Dan. And the quarantine was very sudden. Many people lacked necessities. Food, medicine, water, much more. The town became a rat trap. And a cornered rat, without food or water, pounces on the cat. And even overcomes it. Sometimes. I understand. My poor thing. I've thought it all through. I'll revoke the decree. Right now. It won't get any worse. No one complied with it anyway. Just led to exasperation. No sanitary measures. There's no authority here. Just anarchy and chaos. To hell with it. I'm revoking the decree this instant. Is it not too late? Well, something has to be done anyways. Guess we'll see. Coming upstairs. It is too late. You suggesting just give up? Oh. A boy came here recently. Agitated. Angry. Carrying some papers. I gave him bread and dried apples. He's upstairs. By the table you sign all your papers at. Okay, I'm going. Yes, I know. That's Sticky. Town hall messenger. Nimble kid. I love me my Sticky. Emergency command desk is on the second floor. So it is. I don't need more apathy. Holy shit. I almost killed myself right there.
Thoughts galloping.
Alrighty. Emergency command desk, eh? Well, what if I try to go out again? Okay. Yep. Okay. They're all kinds of pissed. Alright. You ever had to be a therapist for your friend, or are you usually the one getting therapized? Oh no, yeah, I've definitely had to be there before. I've had to cut off some friends, ouchie, because of that. It's like, listen man, like, I can talk about your problems every single day until the day I fucking die. But holy shit, if you don't even, if you just like are saying things to be heard, that's fine and all, but like, that's kind of not what a friendship is, dog. I need to also feel heard when you're like, in these moments. Like that it's not just this endless void, it's a Harry Dubois thing, right? Like, hey man, can you solve the case too, though? Because if you can't solve the case too, I'm really sorry to do it to you, and I hate to do it to you, but man, it just really sucks. It's too hard. It's just too hard. Anyway.
My knee pits itch.
Your knee pits
itch.
itch.
Is that bad?
Probably not. It's fucking weird. So good to see you. Everyone seems to have, like, softer expressions for Daniel. Or at least they're brighter in their shading. Like, I know it's also just a different game, different engine, blah, 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 but they could have used the same models if they wanted. It was clearly, like, a choice not to. Anyway, so, they made a bunch of decrees about the town. Like there weren't enough already. Told me to bring them to you. For approval. Who comes up with all these? For review, not approval. I'll only approve them if I find them at least minimally sensible. Aw, boy. I know your face. Not just from the town hall. I've seen you before. Elsewhere. Well, I was your assistant. When you stopped the outbreak here in the stone yard. Birdies, birdies, gather ye here. Did you forget? You must have the memory of an old fish. I don't remember Sticky's voice at all. My boy. So sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Right, I remember now. But that's... when was that? Has it really already happened? Goldfish, boy. The memory of a goldfish, who is, if you'll recall, your bedtime stories of Fish and Fisherman, another granter of wishes. Alright. Oh, gather ye here, birdies, yeah. Right, I remember now, but that's, when was that? It already happened? Can I go now or what? Got a ton to do. And since you're my assistant, assist me in sorting out these papers. Yeah. You'll have to ask the higher-ups. I just bring you what I've given. You decree, we carry it out, instantly. You got full authority 2 days ago, didn't you? So use it. We'll obey. As far as I'm concerned, roosters do the crowing. Who cares if the sun doesn't rise? Instantly. If you say so. Up to 3 decrees can be issued per day. Issued decrees can apply to any available day, not just the current one. Curious. So can you revoke decrees from... yeah, bad decree. The enacted decree is causing problems. Select and remove it using Z. Quarantine. Okay. Minus 100 fuel. Cost 10 petrol. This is gonna be an awesome fucking game. I'm so excited, dude. It's so good. Reference to the marble nest. Probably. I'm pretty fine acting as a therapist forever. Good for you, man. I mean, part of me wishes I could. Like, I had the mental capacity. It'd be amazing to be able to help people like that. I don't know. I mean, I do it sometimes. It's not like an all or nothing thing. Alright. Well, let's revoke ourselves. That sucker. Focus of infection eliminated. Unrest. Contagion. Focus of infection eliminated. Interesting. Change decree. Ooh. Prohibit dying. That's pretty hilarious. So wait. You can do 3 decrees a day. And you can do it onto different days. So if it started spiking here... Burn out the infection. Burn down houses where signs of infection have been identified. Prohibit dying. Pretty hilarious. Allow night shifts at the Ogimsky factories. Why? Oh, to get some rations and equipment. Dude, right? Prohibit dying. It's amazing. Like, it's perfect. I mean, how could that possibly fail, right? How could that? I mean, shit. The minute that we knew that there was a disease, you know what? You're not allowed to die. Fuck you. You just can't do it. That's decree 1. That's decree. All right, and then, I mean, shit. Arrest the instigators of anti-vaccine riot. Suppress the further spread of such sentiments. I mean, plus 15 contagion. 20 unrest. Oh, okay. Okay, there's actual, like, things at the bottom here. Effects. Denial. Prohibit dying. Sure. Yep, you're just not allowed to die. So, there's that. Yep. Round up the anti-vaccine rioters. And, maybe on the same day... Ooh, experimental vaccine day 4, you say, huh? Vaccinate the population with the experimental drug from the Emergency Epidemic Committee. Okay, different decrees for different days. Okay. Wait, no. Yes. I'm so curious. So the decrees do pass over into the weeks, though. No. No, they don't. Okay. Curious. Alright, no dying. No dying. Yes. We'll do the experimental vaccine. Curb that. Do some food distribution. That didn't help the unrest at all. That didn't help the unrest at all. Oh, it totally did. Hey, but it made it worse. Why would it make the unrest worse when it says it to make it better? Aww. Every day we prohibit dying. At the very least. Ban Shabnak, now that's what I'm talking about. Prohibit mentioning or assisting the step cannibal Shabnak Adir. After all, it's only a myth. Holy fuck, dude, this game is so goddamn good. Holy shit. Alright. Confused. Why would round-the-clock operations lower everything? Including contagion. Fuck it, okay. This day, we need to go hard on it. We need to go hard on it. Oh, add a patrolman. Okay. Roundup takes 15. Burnout takes 10. Yep, so I only have 5 left. So I can only do food distribution. Gotcha. Or make the contagion rise. Okay, you know what? No. We're gonna burn out the infection on day 4. This is fucking amazing. I love this a whole lot. Round-the-clock operation takes resources and time. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it gave me resources, but took patrolmen. I was wondering why it was lowering these bars, because I feel like it was doing that. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Should I prohibit dying? No. This is probably not the greatest use of 15 patrolmen, but it is really funny. Alright, so extra work, do food distribution. I mean, shoot, if I do the vaccine here, does it curb it more than if I do it here? No, it's actually about the same. The difference being that the unrest is way worse. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh yeah, something tells me succeeding will require a lot of stress. Maybe a few years off your life. That sounds about correct. Alright, food distribution. Okay. I do this if I need to do something else. Okay, so ban Shabnak, pest control, burn out the infection, denial, and Shabnak, why not? Now we're talking. Well, hang on now. Now we're really talking. Now we're really starting to cook with fire. The unrest is really low. So we can go hard now on this one. I mean, do I have to ban Shabnak in order to do the pest control? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Well, that don't even... Yeah, that literally just increases unrest for no reason. Maybe do food distribution every day. Yeah, it kind of seems like that's probably a good move. Food distribution. Yeah, food distribution. Round-the-clock operations. I guess denial is sort of just hilarious, but like, I don't really know exactly what it does. No, not burnout. Oh. Interesting. Food distribution. It's all like a huge... This is like the equivalent of a skill tree. It's just like all the shit you can do. Okay, fuck me, man. It's got 5 for day 3. I got all the way to day 7. I'm not even like... Okay. Okay, we don't need unrest. Shit, we need to make sure the contagion can start being, like, brought in. Oh. Maybe round-the-clock operations, and then I can... Nah, I can't pest control? No. Okay. 5 orderlies. Man, the orderlies don't do shit. Like, the orderlies really don't do shit. Man. I mean, I guess there's no perfect solution. Just gotta do what you can. Alright, no dying. No dying actually works. Alright. Cool, I'll take it. Alright. Man, this is that hard shit. Man, this is that. Man, it's fucking. Alright, shoot. Okay, because this was our big roundup day. Roundup, food distribution, burn out the infection. I don't know, maybe I just have to commit. No, see, I just don't have enough patrolmen. I need to get more somehow, but I can't really do that right now. Wonder if prohibit dying takes the form of threatening the families of those sick. Huh. Threatening the families of those sick. Interesting. How do you figure? My brain can't figure it out. It's all just so weird. Hard on day 5. Damn. Just can't really get away from it though. Okay, no food distribution here. Shoot, no other solutions though. Damn, alright, whatever. Roundup. Long night at the factory. Food. Oh, I'm starting to get a little overwhelmed by all this. I kind of just want to get going at this point. Okay, well, I actually don't have to do all of them, right? I don't have to set decrees for every single day. I mean, it'd probably be in my best interest, but I don't really know. Around the clock operations. We can do some food distributing, because clearly the fucking vaccine isn't helping at all. I need to make a... Oh! Because I only have a day 4 vaccine right now, huh? Interesting. Okay. Wait, so... Does the vaccine start with denial? No, okay, okay. You only get one chance to put the vaccine in. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do some round-the-clock operations. And food distribution. I mean, I guess burn out the infection. Okay. Okay. You know what? There it is. I cannot overthink this more, or I will overthink it into infinity. Whew. Alright. Oh. Are you my new assistant? My decrees are executed promptly. The quarantine is lifted. I need to go out and make sure the rioters are no longer a threat. See the past. Okay.
What should a man do once his guts have turned to rags?
Great question. Find a washing machine? Remember our request. There are 500 kids at the polyhedron right now. 522, to be precise. Not counting me. The tower supports our weight just fine. Don't order the evacuation. It must not happen. What are you doing here, kid? You're supposed to be in the polyhedron. We agreed yesterday that I'd make no promises until I've conclusively studied what keeps your impossible tower standing. It's the perfect isolation ward. It's above ground, made of glass, across the river. We're not in any danger of contracting the sand pest. You're in danger of this tower collapsing, which, unlike the sand pest, would have a 100% fatality rate. Do I understand you correctly, that you no longer regard the sand pest as a threat? What makes you think that? That's a gross overstatement. Are you familiar with the term contradictio in adjecto? You lifted the quarantine. I think we agreed you'd stop calling me kid. I just signed the decree. The ink hasn't even dried. You're living in some special timeline of your own, Dr. Dankovsky. For all I know, it might have taken you a very long time to sign the decree. In the meantime, the weather has turned fair, and the quarantine is nothing but a memory. Go outside, see what you have wrought. I will have a look. My decrees aren't usually this popular in your town. Dickhead. Power often takes the form of solid wood and a few sheets of paper. It was paper that exiled me here, too. Oops. Come back. Thank you. Monographs, denunciations, a scandalous note in the Daily Herald. Classic. Scandalous. Scandalous bastards. No nights here, only faded timelessness. Right, no sleep. No sleeping. Better not break it by accident. Looks like warmed over death.
Optics. Vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Maybe. Objects. Vision. Their answer is in mirrors. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm not here to wax philosophical with you. But, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder and all that. You know, if you're looking in a mirror and you hate yourself and some other person thinks you're beautiful, what does that mean? Is life over? Is life... You might breathe harder than any man I have ever met in my life. Very nice. Thank you, Khan. I shall tell a player that his insides have turned into rags. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. No, I have matches. No. No, 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 no. No, I did good things. No, I'm good at things. Oh, man. That's fine. Ah! Is it because I banned the Shabnak? Fuck you. Eat shit. Fuck you, you asshole. Hello, Doctor. Thank you for clearing the way for me. I just wanted to fix my mistake with the quarantine. And I'm neither your friend nor your ally, you damned thing. I can assume that this is a case of damned if you do, damned if you don't, as my colleague Burak would put it. Ugh, it's a classic medieval story. Doctor talking to the plague. That's more Clara's thing, the changeling girl. You're not. You're just a smart fellow who finally understood that I am a blessing, not a curse. That Simon of yours figured it out long ago, by the way. That's why he allowed me into the town. That's why he took my communion. What, is that why he died? Oh, Bachelor, he hasn't died. You're just looking in the wrong direction. He excluded time from the world, and thus became immortal. He's dying, sickening, living, rotting, thriving, all at once. He found a way. Just a minute. Give me some time to think. I can wait. You have time aplenty. An infinite amount. You said he excluded time from the world. So I'll just include it back. Where's the nearest clock? My sundial is useless in this plague mist. Right. There's no more use for sundials. Any sundials? Anywhere. I've defeated the sun. No matter. I'll find a mechanical clock. I figured out how to fight you. I understand it now. Not just you either. Everything. I know everything, you fucking idiot. The sleep of reason produces monsters. The sleep of reason produces monsters. Go away. Go away. The past shadows over the future. I need to find a mechanical clock and restart the time. Sounds easy. Easier than anything I did in this town. Fantastic. I can do that. I know where a clock is. I know where one is. It's in my room. Hello. Hello. Anyone? Sorry, I'm trying to read. It's one of the being infected quotes. Oh. Oh, he's totally not dead. You're just looking in the wrong direction. I see. Classic. Okay, cry me a fucking river. God, always with this, huh? What troubles you, Senor? Your day is over. I've been looking for Simon, but I can't find him. This mystery can only be unraveled slowly, by steps. There's not enough of me to get it all done. I'm battling the sandplest, but I'm just not getting anywhere. It's too elusive, unknowable. Defeat it here, reappears there. There's not enough of me to deal with it. It's not just the illness, it's the chaos. As soon as I contain the plague, the town erupts into rioting. How do I work in every dimension at once? There's not enough of me. I'm needed both here and at the capital. At the same time, my actions in both places are connected, but I can't reach them both at the same time. There's only one of me, and it's not enough. Basically, the one probably the most relatable part of Daniel's tale for me. A mire indeed. So let it not your grave become. It may be best to cry surrender. At least you've held on to humanity. A feeble joy, though that may be to you. You can but do the things that can be done. No more. Accept your fate as it so stands. There still can be a victory in this. No, I think there is a solution. Just hide somewhere unusual. Is that a clock behind you? The town is a space, so is the nation. There's not enough of me in that space, but the world has many facets. I can lose in one and win in another. You know, as a child, I never understood sewing machines. How did the needle keep going in and out of the cloth without ripping the thread out on its way back? And, did you figure it out? Yes. I was stumped until I learned there was a second thread. When a new dimension is added to your worldview, what once seemed miraculous simply becomes a matter of engineering. Is time itself your quarry now? Would you repair the past? Could such a thing be done? Signor, you know the literature on this. A flap of wings hither, a storm thither, though that one tale is yet unwritten. I'll at least try to picture how things might have gone differently. No, I will just learn a different mode of thinking. Then this straight line. Tomorrow will be yesterday. Start with myself, as usual. And then we'll see. This is of personal importance to me, you see. I want to see time's underbelly. Well said. But I knew you not to be a Berkelian. I suppose my remaining option is to become one. I just feel sorry for Ava. Or rather, sorry about her. Lay your head and sleep. Or will you stare into the clock's face, as if it were a stereogram, or a sacred icon? Perhaps it shall become what it is not. Yes, I suppose that's the thing to do. It will respond, and then there won't be too little of me to go around anymore. I just recall what happened 2 days ago. Keep thinking about the day it all began. I'll start over. Here I am, leaving the capital. Goddamn. Telling the story requires time. Time is embodied in amalgam. I will consume it when trying to recall another day. I see. So this is what I was harvesting from people when I was killing them in the streets. A new day brings new memories. Select a day to explore. Holy hot hell, man. Okay. That's how much it'll do to go to day 3. Do I not have enough to go to day 1? Is that sort of the deal? Doesn't look like it, yeah. Can't go to day 2 either. I can go to day 3. God damn. No way. Okay, I was like, there's no fucking way this is gonna keep going. Thank you for walking some of the bachelor's path with him. This is only the beginning. Dear God, dude. I mean, I've already wishlisted it. Don't need none of that. Fuck me, man. Shit is fantastic. Day 3 in which the... So I'm sorry. Does this keep going or does it not? What the hell? Good morning to our guest, Dr. Dankovsky from the capital. Did you sleep comfortably? Quite. I dreamt that I could fly. Or rather tried to. And though I did succeed, mine was a strange flight. No great altitude. Horizontal. Less of a flight than a swift glide above the ground, atop an unseen moving platform. But I was yearning for an upward soar, somewhere vertical. And you? What did you dream of? Yeah, well, this was fun. Dude, right, and now it's just like keeps going for some reason. If you ask me, a few things are more inane than an exchange of dreams. The usual. Empty street at night, lined with 4 lamps, and at its end, a brick house. I walked towards the house and couldn't reach it. Your face is very weary. 30, aren't you? I'd say you look much older than your years. I like that you have no gray hair. It's coal black. Not raven, that's a different shade from yours. And not a single gray one yet. I think you have poetic inclinations. My taste in poetry is mostly Horace, so I'm doubtful we'll be on the same page. Look, Ava, do you have no better pastimes? I'm neither fond nor adept at small talk. I instead ask for a cup of coffee. You have a troubled day ahead of you. Will you be back tonight? Well, I will be waiting. Waiting? What for? I think you'll be in great need of a listener after the kind of day you'll have. I'm not being dramatic. I'm just saying a flurry of events awaits you, many of which will stump you. I'm not easily stumped. Indeed, you failed to stump me now. Somewhere vertical. Somewhere vertical. Yeah. The mistress and soul of the still water. Tuck? Tuck? Complete? Question mark. Act 3. Fantastic. Well, shit. Hell yeah. I hope everyone that popped in and stuff, you know, and I hope they enjoyed. I hope that the VOD is good. I hope I can figure out how to make a VOD. I hope it just does it itself, because if I was supposed to be recording this whole time, I did not do that. But, yeah. Holy shit, man. What a great fucking game. What an amazing goddamn team that makes these fucking games. And Stars in Time. Yes, I did see that, but I didn't bring it up. I'm so sorry. Thank you, GM Redditor. Yeah, take care of you too. Man, shit. Can't wait to see you in the freaking Pathologic 3 playthrough. It's gonna be so goddamn good. This shit got me so hyped to record shit again. Man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll stream more often. Recording is just such a big pain in the ass. I just really don't like editing and stuff. It just takes a lot of time. And it's not my favorite thing to do in the world. So, there's that. 4 hours. Holy hell. Well, alright. It shall be. Yes. Yes, it shall. Alright. Take care, all. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.